just gonna be one of those days.
We're alive!
It's just gonna be one of those days.
One of them days.
Alright.
One of them kickers.
We're still gonna, like... We're probably gonna start actually playing the game in, like, half an hour or something like that. But we're gonna throw down our announcements that I have actually typed and planned out, but was unexpectedly sidetracked by a thing that I have no idea how to actually fix. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see who might show up for the curse. And man, oh man, has it been a curse.
Will the curse be unbroken?
I don't think so.
Dang it.
I want to show you guys.
Hello, disorder.
So this is what the audio is supposed to sound like. This is the game audio.
Oh. It's sort of... The mic is sort of picking it up. There it is. There it is in all its... something.
That's, if you notice there might be something, off about this, there's no audio. I've tried to fix the audio. There is no audio. I would have loved if there was audio, because then you could hear all of the sound effects and songs and little tinks and blips of menus and things like that. But none of that. I'll have to figure that out later. It was working perfectly yesterday. Audio and everything. Honestly, it was even too loud, and I had to turn it down to like 40% of its volume or something like that. But now just no audio. No audio. But I have a solution. And if people want... Yes, you haven't missed any cats yet. We're still doing the 5-minute start thing so people can really file in.
Sorry, Relay. There are a lot of technical difficulties.
There was one big one.
Trying to get a thing to work, and it wasn't working. It wasn't working.
Jank solution, kind of. It is so jank that I would recommend, if anyone's watching, and I'll probably say this a few times throughout this, if anyone wants to contribute to this particular game, please, if you have any dating sim songs, song from dating sims, please post them in Piph's Parapet. Otherwise, we're going to be playing an hour-long loop theme of Dream Daddy's opening song.
Oh, no. There.
What's up?
Leaving it up to the chat. You sure you trust the chat?
Welcome to Kitty Love. Way to look for you. I can't wait for new people to come in. Be like, why is Dream Daddy playing in the background? Did they take Dream Daddy in the
do you think people will recognize
It is saying Dream Daddy in the opening song.
Oh, fair enough. Then it was... Then yeah, people might wonder.
That would be in Piph's Parapet.
Please post it in the official Stabbiness server in the Piff's Parapet chat room area. If you have any dating sim music suggestions.
Yeah, if you guys don't have this, I'll try to find like a link or something. I'm gonna add. Yeah, J-Man would be a good one. Hey, do you have the official?
Yeah, we're playing Dream Kitty now. Also, now that everyone gets to see, look at this cat.
Look at that cat.
Look at this cat. You see all of these boys, and look at this cat. Oh no, cat is we are the cat. Cat is not an option for we are the cat.
Yeah.
Although I guess the cat option is basically going, screw all of you guys, like a cat.
Alright. So, so people who might not be in that server, here you go. So, there we go. There's my control. So we hit prologue. We get to have our surname and given name. What should our surname be?
Flumbo?
Flumbo?
Flumbo as our surname. The Destroyer. Keep it default.
Those are all options. Flumbo's a pretty good one. Oh, jeez. Sorry, this is like backwards. The Destroyer's pretty good.
Flumbo the Destroyer. Fibbly wibbly.
Fibbly wibbly. Oh, I see how this is going.
This is what happens when you get chat involved, Biff. You knew it was happening. My vote would be Itsy Bitsy and then Teeny Weeny. A woo woo.
A woo. I really like Flumbo. Flumbo is absolutely.
The hell it was spelled? Hang on.
Yeah, it's a
woo.
woo.
Yeah, it was definitely two woo woo.
We're up to 7 characters. We can't put too many. Flumbo would work. Should we do one letter at a time? You know what? Yes. Here we go.
Oh boy. Okay. All right.
All right. Whatever comes up first.
One letter at a time.
I'm ready. Like a baseball player. I'm ready. J. U. All right.
G.
G. Jug.
L.
Juggle.
Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We can do it.
I'm ready for it.
E.
E.
We got more space.
Juggle. This could be it.
This could be it.
It's perfect. S.
Juggles.
That's I mean. Oh, Z. Sorry.
There was Z and then S.
Juggles.
Yeah.
Juggles. Jugles.
Hey, that could almost be a regular name if
Yeah.
it is kind of you gotta throw in an accent in there.
Alright, given name.
All right. After I'm gonna put a thing down in the chat, and then you guys put in your stuff, okay? So wait for me to put my thing down.
If...
Fan Jack. Okay. Okay. I think we've hit our character limit. So we got FANJKU. Why?
Funjuki.
Fanjuki.
Fanjuki. I'm gonna have a hard time reading this. Fanjuki Jugles. Jugles. Start from the beginning.
It's kind of a vibe, actually.
There it is. Kitty Love. Wait. Prologue.
Prologue.
The weather is nice. Hold on. I'm just. That is way too slow.
Now hold our horses. Oh no, it's this game.
The weather is nice today. This is a flower shop called Flora. We have quite a good reputation around town. Good morning. I've been working here for a year. Recently, I've started to get regulars too. Takuma. Takuma, I'll do my best today. Person. Good morning, thank you. Oh, good morning, thank you. Yes. This is Takuma Suguri. Suguri. He's always carefree and nice. And because of how trustworthy he looks, he's popular among women of all ages.
Look at this trustworthy boy.
I've been potting miniature roses this morning. They're quite cute, so can you display them somewhere people can see them? Sure. Then I can change the general display a little bit. I wanted to make it more seasonable. Okay, sure. I'll let you decide on the layout. Thank you. When I started the job, I made many mistakes. I'm sure I've made much trouble for him, but recently I've been asked to manage the display and flower arrangements. Alright, I'll go out for delivery, so take care of the shop for me. Okay, Takuma. Takuma smiled and Takuna smiled and waved his hands before he left the delivery by a small motorcycle.
She said.
Weak boy, this might be. I'll do my best.
Game has I wish it had weak boy.
Might have a weak boy somewhere.
Well, we can only hope there's a weak boy.
Flower Shop Flora. When I picked up the phone, it was one of our regulars. I took out the memo pad. Good morning, Mr. Saijo? Is that right? Thank you for calling. A couple of Wistra and Iris. Wisteria?
Wisteria, yeah.
Wisteria and Iris, sure. I'll get that prepared for you. Thank you very much. See you soon. Daria and Iris. Wisteria and Iris. It's so nice to be surrounded by flowers. But it's a standard job, so little time.
It's a standing job.
It's a standing job, so little tiring. Will Takuma... Well, Takuma is away, so... I was massaging my leg that has been using...
That I've been using for this job every day.
I've been using for this job every day.
My job leg is really hurting. Oh, my other leg, my home leg, better be thankful for this.
Working in a flower shop was harder than I thought. I've been standing all day, and the job requires the use of cold water.
No!
Excuse me?
The cold water. I have my work leg and my play leg.
Shoppers 1.
Oh, can I be Shoppers 1?
You can be Shoppers 1.
Hi! Anyone there?
Hi. I'll be right there.
I want to get this potted rose.
Okay, is this for your home? House? Is this for your house?
Excuse me.
Shoppers, too. Yes, I'm sorry. I'll be helping you next.
Piph!
Excuse me.
In front of her audience.
I have to go on. The shop is near the station, and there are many customers coming. Because the shop is small, the shop manager decided to work with only me and him. It's quite hard, but I like working here. I'm back. Welcome back!
Oh, good. I wanted to ask you about something.
We passed our days working with customers every day. I'm going to take a break from now.
Mood.
Disappears. Alright, I'll see you later. There were more customers than usual, so I was taking a break late today. I think I should go there again. I got some bread from the nearby bakery and went to the park. This park filled with green nature is my favorite.
As opposed to that ghastly blue nature. The cold water.
I like how the leaves have, like, a leaf print on the leaves.
Oh yeah, it's leaf dimensional.
Huh. Over the weekends and holidays, there's a lot of family with little kids visiting, and during the weekdays, it's quiet and peaceful. Hope I can see. Oh, the flowers on the flower bed died. Is this one sick? This soil is too dry. Ugh.
She eats it. Too dry.
I'm thinking about the flower again. Sigh. It's a curse, alright.
Curse, you say?
I'll take a good rest and work well in the afternoon. I sat down again, my usual area. Yeah, I read that right, cool. This new bread is so good. I started to have some bread, and there was a kitty coming closer. Oh, there he comes. Here comes the boy. Here, I'll give you some bread. Don't give cats bread. You're so adorable. This park is also becoming a meeting point for stray cats. I also come and relax with the cats sometimes. Hey, I'll give you more, so don't rush. The cat took my bread and started to eat by my feet. Sorry, what was that?
Cat just pawing at the bird. What am I supposed to do with this? What am I supposed to do with the fuck with this? Come on, lady.
Does it taste good? Good. Are you done? When it finished, the stray cat left again. Oh, it's gone again. I wish I can be like a cat. They have more freedom. I was having thoughts to escape from reality. When I checked the time, it was almost time to go back to the shop.
It was almost a time.
Almost, excuse me, a time. Is there a way to go back? Is there a back button? No, that's
There's the log.
Where's log? Log X.
X.
Yeah, it's almost a time to go back to the shop. There you go.
One of the times.
A time.
See? A time.
It's a time. I prepared to go back and left the park. Afterwards, I went back to the shop and prepared for the afternoon. I heard a bicycle bell that I've heard before. Hello, Mr. Fujimoto? Would you like to be policeman?
Oh. Hi.
How are you? Are you going around on patrol?
Yeah.
This is Sujo Fujimoto. He's the police officer who helped me when I was having trouble with a drunk man before. After that, he checks the shop every once in a while. He might look scary, but he's very kind.
Scary?
Look how scary he is.
Look at his tiny eyes. Look, those eyes are tiny in this anime world.
Yeah. Thank you for patrolling.
Is this a rose?
Ah, yes. Isn't it small and cute? We just got it today.
Yeah.
Mr. Fujimoto nodded and looked at the miniature rose interested. Alright.
I will take this rose to be my bride.
Oh? He smiled a little? The flower that he looks... The flower that he's looking is usually the kind that young women like.
No one else is allowed to like miniature roses. Everyone write that down. Sorry to bother you.
Oh, no you don't at all. Thank you.
Oh no, you didn't at all. Thank you.
Oh, you didn't at all. He's bowing? Bowing?
Bowing.
Right. Politely, and left. I sent him off, waving my hand from the shop. It's around the time for the sunset. The shop... If there's only a word for that. The shop district is getting lively with people going home. In this busy hour, there's always him.
Dun, dun, dun.
There he is! Hey!
Mackenzie!
Hello.
Would you like to read for Koisuke Kawahara?
Sure. Hi, can you get me the usual ones, please? One that's big. The color is red and white, and of course all of them needs to be roses.
No, Rose. How dare you put an actual S where it needs to be?
You have to be real careful about this game. They'll trip you up in, like, random places.
Everyone, this is Mackenzie. Everyone get it up for Mackenzie.
Hey! Mr. Kawahara, thank you. Is it for a birthday?
Yeah, it's for my client's birthday.
Well, Mr. Sugura... Sugura...
Suguri?
And Mr. Kawahara were talking. I went to get the rose bouquet just as he ordered. I'm able to prepare for a small bouquet. I was able to prepare for a small bouquet. But it takes time to prepare for bigger ones. It took time, but I was able to finish the bouquet without asking for help from Takuma. Thank you for waiting, Mr. Kawahara.
Aren't you a little late? You should be able to make the bouquet easily by now.
I need to be calm. Just look at that face.
You have insulted me. You've insulted my flowers. Death.
Is there a camera button here?
Death
I'm
and
glad my obnoxious voice works.
I'm sorry.
Keep the change.
The one who wearing a loud outfit is Mr. Kawahara. This is loud? This is like dull.
Not really.
This is black and white. How is this
No,
loud?
the gold chain. It's so loud.
Oh, there it
I
is.
am-
The jewelry.
I'm wondering if it's one of those situations where they're saying it might have been a weird translation. Is this translated game?
Yes.
Or is this
I
actually an English
so.
game?
This is
think
translated.
This thing is translated.
Okay, I'm wondering if it's like a weird translation thing where when they meant loud, it's just like it's an expensive outfit.
Oh.
Because you know, when you look at those, there's some outfits you look at and you go, that's a pretty plain outfit in general, but I can tell that cost you like over $500.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
He's working at a host club, a place providing a male
This is proving.
companionship.
Companionship.
A place proving a male companionship nearby. This game's got quite a few of those, and it'll get worse later down the road. We had some trouble.
visuals.
And-
Visual novels. Especially ones that, amusingly, all the Korean ones that then get translated.
We had some trouble and had an argument, so we're not on good terms. We are not on good terms. We're not on good terms. We're... Right. Thank you very much. He's a customer, so I can't say much, but why does he have that kind of attitude? Calm down. Because of his order, you're getting better. Mr. Kawahara always gets big bouquets for his work. Of course, roses look elegant, so people like it, but it'll be nice to have seasonal flowers too. While I was thinking about Mr. Kawahara, there was a voice that I'm familiar with.
Piph, by the way, people have put a whole bunch of music down whenever you.
Let's see, what
feel
would
like
be a good time to switch? Oh my goodness. Hold on. This one's a good one. Meanwhile, does anyone want to pick this character?
Let's see. Both me and Mackenzie have one boy each.
There is another 2 boys, so
I want to stuff my mouth with food real fast.
okay.
This one will be my boy then. So let me know when you're ready.
I'm
Piph.
ready.
Oh, okay. Hey, what are you doing?
Kuhi. Hi?
Kohei?
Kohei? It's usually, I think it's 2, like Kohai.
Oh.
Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce that. Are you on your way back?
Yeah, I saw you at the shop, so that's why I came.
I see. You must be tired from your job. What did you want to get today? A bouquet?
No, I mean I wanted to talk to you on your next day off. Excuse me!
Shoppers 3. Oh, hi, one moment. Sorry, Kohai. I'm gonna have to, like, put this in one of those, like...
We'll butcher all the names, it's fine.
Right.
It's
I'm
fine.
just gonna put you Kohi for now. I'll talk to you later.
Wait.
I'm sorry. That's one of our regulars. If it's an emergency, I'll pass on the message for you.
No, that's okay. I'll leave now.
He's Kohi Natsume. I know that one. That's a very common first name. Anyway. We grew up together. Since I don't have siblings, he's like an older brother. He's like my older brother. Recently, he moved near my shop, and he pops in sometimes. I couldn't talk to Kohi much today. I should text him later. I think Mr. Saijo will be here soon. Are the flowers ready for him? Yeah, I'll bring them from the back door. Here he is. That's for you, Mackenzie.
Good evening.
Ah, Mr. Soji, hi. Thank you for using our flower again.
No.
That's what it says.
I know.
Thank you for using our flower again.
No. Are they ready for me?
This is Narumi Saijo, a famous Japanese flower arrangement artist. His house is very close, so he uses our flowers. Mr. Saijo, thank you for waiting. Your order was for Wisteria and Iris. This Wisteria is for the first time. This Wisteria is for the first time this year.
I guess it's correct. It's just awkward. I see. It looks beautiful. It's an elegant purple.
Yes, the colors are nice too. But the fragrance is also good too. Wah! When I was trying to bring the flower closer to Mr. Soji, I felt dizzy and grabbed Mr. Soji's clothes.
Are you alright?
Ah, I'm sorry, Mr. Soji. I just felt dizzy.
Are you alright? Maybe you are too tired. Haha, Mr. Sojuri. It's definitely not Sojuri. Did you overwork her?
Huh? Ah, I'm sorry. Anyway, you two are alright? I'm alright. Mr. Saijo?
I'm okay too, don't worry.
Phew, the flowers aren't squished. Mr. Saijo, we are very sorry. This one you ordered. This is the one you ordered. There you go.
Thank you. This is the fee. I'll be going now.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Please, be careful.
Oh? Mr. Saijo left with a mysterious smile. He said something that only I could hear and left the shop. Maybe he didn't have any meaning behind it?
Maybe it's just because you're clumsy.
Protagonist.
I was thinking about what he meant. Takuma tapped my shoulder. It's time to close. Shall we start cleaning up? Sure. I'll take the flowers inside from the front. With a job I like and surrounded by unique people, my day ends like this. It's
this
fulfilling.
Is how I end.
But something's missing. I pulled down a shutter as I was having a thought. Takuma, I will go now. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. I left the shop after seeing Takuma with a kind smile. I read it right. Yeah. Phew, I'm tired today. I should refresh my mind before I go home. I wanted to play with one of the stray cat I played during the day at the park. Nailed it. I wanted to play with one of the stray cat I played during the day at the park. Why are you too silent?
Crackers!
Oh,
I don't want to interrupt.
I see. I'm just amazed by this.
I don't want to interrupt.
Oh. I need like a hype man. Each time I like finish sentence, they're like, yeah.
Get a soundboard of studio audience like
Clapping.
stereotypical noises.
Oh, that'd be great. It was kind of different. It was different. It was different kind of silence in the park at night. Yes.
Whoa!
Thank you. That's what visual novels need. Just an applause after every single panel. At night, it's illuminated nicely, and the place looks more fashionable. I went to the usual place where I normally go during the day. There were more stray cats that I don't normally see during the day. Oh, the cats at night are so cute too. When I went closer, the cats were a little bit cautious and looked up. After they understood that I won't do anything, they were back to their relaxing mode.
Cat relaxing mode.
I love it. The relaxing mode was just vibrating on the floor.
That's a cat.
Yeah. I guess they are purring. That would work.
Is there a cat boy? I wish.
Can
Maybe there
I...
is. Maybe there is, though. You never know.
It could be.
Could.
One of them could be a secret cat boy.
Any one of them could be a secret cat boy. They could play Final Fantasy XIV, which has a trial for Heaven's Word, and be as a cat boy.
I can relax with you? There were cats lying on top of each other, and the others playing around others playing around with other cats. I was sighing when I looked at the relaxed cats. Sigh.
Don't you love that redundancy?
Thank you. I needed that. Most visual novels just imply that sighs happen. They never say it. I don't have any complaints about the job, and the work isn't that hard, but I feel like there's something missing.
I feel like I need a cute boy in my life that I actually date instead of just work around.
Did I break the game? Hello?
Did
Yeah,
you break?
she's right there.
And it sounds like that one's broken.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh.
When I was
Stroking?
stroking, I was like strucking. I'm like, strucking. Stroking. Stroking the cat, it came near my foot. A beautiful black cat appeared from the back. Wow, what a beautiful black cat. Is it a house cat? When I looked at the black cat, I found that it was an odd-eyed cat. There's a word for that. You're a rare one. Are you a house cat? The black cat was just listening to my voice and looked back at me. A lean body and beautiful fur. It's like a living art piece.
Steals cat.
I want to be a cat, comma. I was gazing at the beautiful eyes and said it without thinking. Then for a moment everything stopped for a moment, and there was silence.
For a moment.
Me trying to write an essay at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Aww.
Huh? What? Alright, I'll make it happen for you. Wah! With the mysterious voice, it came white as if there was a flash.
No.
Did I say that wrong?
No, you said it right.
Okay.
Just no in general.
Okay.
Just no to the world.
A lot of people, I feel like whenever like somebody says no, I'm getting corrected.
No, I'm yelling at the visual novel when I say it.
Okay. Now I'm getting it. I was getting confused and lost consciousness.
Huh?
NN. MM. Huh? Then I opened my eyes. I was on the ground. I couldn't understand what happened, and I was blinking for a min. I heard a voice somehow. Don't know how that happened. Hey. How long are you gonna stay like that? When I brought my face up, there was this beautiful black cat looking into my face. What? The black cat was staying closer than I imagined, so I was surprised when I got up quickly. I was seeing a different scenery than usual. What is this? The ground is closer? The ground was close. Oh, too closer. The ground was closer than I thought. I looked down at my foot, and there were 2 cat feet.
I have this image now where she just has this one foot and one leg, and she switches out her foot and leg depending on her, like, if she's working or at home or shopping. Because she only ever talks about a leg or a foot. So I'm just going to assume that now. Like, she doesn't have another leg. Not even a prosthetic, not a pet leg or anything.
Hold on.
Just
a different scene has happened, so we need to swap.
Oh, you're right.
Let's put that over here. Be a little quiet. Let's turn that up.
I heard a voice. Ah, so you're finally awake. Oh no, the Skyrim. It all comes back to Skyrim.
There we go.
You're a rare one, are you a shiny?
When I pull up the right hand, there's a right cat foot put up, and when I tried to pull up the left hand, the left foot went up. It must be dream. No, it can't be. I try to close my eyes strongly, thinking that it's a bad dream, and I open my eyes, but the scenery doesn't change at all. What the black cat said, I was thinking that it's a dream. It's not a dream, look. I was asked to look into the water to see by the black cat. There was a white cat instead of my face. No, that can't be. Really? I just turned you into a cat as you wished, but you can only be one at night.
At night.
No, I got that. I turned around immediately to what the black cat told me. You said it yourself. You wanted to be a cat. I just made your wish come true. Huh. I remembered what I said before I lost consciousness and regretted it. I really said that, but I didn't mean it for real. Please turn me back to a human. I'm in a situation like a fairy tale, but when it actually happens, I can't really enjoy. I was pleading to the black cat. I can only hear meowing around there. I can only hear meowing around there.
What?
Turn back to human. I'm sorry, I can't do anything about that. Then I'll be... I was desperate about what the black cat said.
About what Black Cat said?
Sorry. I was desperate about what Black Cat said.
Like, this is their title.
Yeah.
Black Cat.
I didn't know how to live from now. I was worried about so much about work and about my life. I was in despair. Black Cat was swaying its tail and said in a amusing voice, I can't do anything about it. But this is a curse.
Oh!
The curse always has a way to reverse the curse. Huh? What should I do? I was gazing at the black cat with hope. That is to kiss someone you really love. Huh? Kiss? Someone I love? What? I was just confused with the words that I didn't expect. The black cat just faced the other way and tried to leave the park. Wait! Haha, good luck! The black cat said that and he disappeared like smoke.
Haha, smokes.
Smoke. I can't believe it. In order to reverse the curse, I have to kiss someone I really love, the black cat said and left there.
Yep, that is what happened.
True love. What should I do? I was standing alone in the middle of the park where no one was around. Alone. Prologue end. Select main part.
Start.
I hope you guys are ready for main part.
I hope you like Cat. I love Cat. Look at that cat.
Continue. Alright. From beginning, then. So we can choose which boy to date. Who
Wait,
should we be?
already?
No, that was just a prologue.
Oh, okay.
They separate the prologue and like the rest of the game.
That's a smart move.
Alright,
So we have
which boy?
Flower, older sibling stand-in that's not really older sibling, Cop, Playboy? Question mark?
Companion?
Professional Playboy? And man.
I'm literally just thinking.
I don't know what. Oh, is Purple Man serial killer?
So,
I'll
Purple Man's
never
an
pen.
artist.
So yes, of course, he is.
This song does not bode well for anyone. Piph, are you playing the Doki Doki?
I sure am.
Seems like now it's a tie between Cop and Artiste Purple.
I can point out one thing, Piph.
What?
You sent us a spoiler about Cop last night.
Oh yeah, I did. I did absolutely do that.
So as much as I don't want Cop, I want to know the spoiler.
It still looks a bit split at the moment.
I wish I had the power to actually send votes. Like, the voting thing out.
Well, Cop's a little ahead now.
Oops, sorry.
Oops.
Haha, oops, we're doing what I don't want because I said it.
Purple.
I can't do a
it's even,
chat poll.
we sadly can't do it.
I'm not. I don't have the power.
We don't have executive orders like that.
Looks like, you know what, I'm just gonna go with Cop.
Okay.
It's at least pulling enough towards Cop.
Fair enough.
Good luck, class.
Oh, this is me. Dang it.
Episode 1.
Oh
Cop.
man, I willed myself into being the cop. Oh no.
What should I do now? I sat in the middle of the park and had no clue what to do, so I sat down again.
I mean, that is very much a cat action.
I have to kiss someone I love in order to break the curse. I kept on thinking what the black cat told me. I don't have anyone that I like. Someone started to pick me up as I was thinking. What? What's going on? Cat scream immediately. I was in the hands of a woman I don't know. Who is it? Neighbors?
Neighbors.
Yeah, poor thing. Are you alright? Lost. Is she talking to me? I'm a cat now, so I understood her mistake, but... No, I'm not lost. Meow! If you're all alone here, you'll become scared too. Am I also meowing now? Don't worry, I'll take you somewhere you can meet your owner again. Oh no, where's she taking
you to
me?
the cops?
I can't wait for like her in the morning to just... Because if you remember, he's just like, at night you're a cat. So when the night ends, it's just gonna be in like a cat cage. Just a person like, Of course, she doesn't understand a thing I was saying, so she took me and left the park.
Who finds a stray cat and is just like, I'm going to the cops?
Oh, what is that?
She took me to the police station.
The place she took me was the police station. Please find her a home. I hope you can meet your owner soon. The woman left me with the policeman and left.
And the policeman looks down going, we're not a fucking animal shelter.
What's going to happen to me? The policeman talked to me while I was looking down. I hope we can find your owner. What is that supposed to mean? When I looked up, the policeman looked troubled. There's a limit of how long we can keep her here. I shook my body when he said that. What's going to happen when they don't find an owner? Well, since I'm actually a human, there's no one coming to pick me up. Am I going to be taken to the animal shelter? And I can't speak right now, or turn back into a human. What should I do?
Well...
I guess more of the question is, does people want to just choose things? Do they want the good ending? Just, like...
I mean, if we leave it up to everyone, I feel like we're all going to make terrible decisions because
That will
usually,
also take a long time.
yeah.
Okay, so I now know the good ones, if we wanted to get the good ending.
People want to see happy end.
Alright, good end. Okay. So it is check the situation is the correct answer for this one, which would have been my gut reaction, but still, all of these are perfectly fine.
Up.
I should calm down and try to think clearly right now. I was just taken by the police, and even if I'd be taken to the animal shelter, it'll be tomorrow morning. If the policeman is away, I might be able to run, but if he locks the door... The more I think, the more I worry, so I decide to wait for a chance to run.
So she's just gonna run anyway.
In that moment, the door opened. Maybe this is my chance, I should run! But I bumped into someone's leg as they were entering the police box. The police box.
Those are outside.
Ouch.
It's like a TARDIS box.
Yeah.
Oh, that's me. I'm back.
Ah, Mr. Fujimoto? It was Mr. Fujimoto who entered. I'm glad you're back. She was about to run away.
She.
Mr. Fujimoto finally noticed I was by his feet.
A cat.
Yeah, the lady took her here from the park. She thinks this one's lost.
I see.
Mr. Fujimoto looked at me a little bit, and he said something unexpected. Wah! What's up, Sojo? Sujo?
Until the owner appears. Can I take care of her?
Huh? It was really unexpected.
So unexpected.
Mr.
Much
Fujimoto.
wow.
Taking care of a cat? I really can't imagine Mr. Fujimoto with a cat. I can imagine with a dog rather than a cat.
Why does it keep switching from, like,
I don't know.
her and, like, but also her, but not?
I guess that policeman thought the same since he looked surprised too. That's great, but you live alone, right? Can you take care of a cat? No single person can take care of a cat.
No one being can contain a
What?
cat. I'm sorry, Mackenzie. Yes, I'll be fine. I'll take care of her, well, until the owner comes for her.
We can't keep her here all the time, and it'll be trouble if she runs away again, so if you can, yeah. Can you take care of her?
Thank you very much.
Mr. Fujimoto held me and took me to the back of the police box. It looks like this is the back of the police box. What the? Why is everyone keep calling it the police box? There was a table, chair, and small cabinet. It looks like a relaxing area.
Bah!
Hello.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting him to suddenly, like, get really into the camera.
Look how scary his face is.
Menace. You look curious.
Mr. Fujimoto took out something from the plastic bag on the table. A pack of milk? Did you take milk out of a plastic bag? Are you Canadian? Look, it's... You guys got plastic bags up there of milk. Don't even think you can trick me with your cartons of milk and your plastic bags of milk. I know you have both. He takes out a small pack of milk from the convenience store?
Mhm.
It's not a place where you buy.
Yeah.
Imagine in some places they would have that, yeah.
But we're in the police box.
Did they mean that they got from the convenience store? The convenience store bag?
Just gonna move on, I guess.
Yeah.
But what is he going to do? He opened the milk and put it in a cup before putting it in the microwave. Wait here.
Right here for a little bit.
Oh. Mr. Fujimoto brought me down to the floor.
When I'm done with work, I'll take you home.
He kneeled down near me and put the cup in front of me.
When I go home, I can find something else for you to have, but this was just milk from my dinner, and this cup isn't suited for you to drink.
He gave it to me. Look at that face.
My own poorly functional cup.
Mr. Fujimoto gave me his dinner. Meow. That's... What a mischievous cat. What a demonic cat.
I love that cat picture because it looks like it's just a regular, like, drawn cat, and then someone, like, put these sticker eyes on top of this cat.
Yeah. I really wanted to say thank you, but the only sound I made was a meow. I don't know. I know I can't talk, but I hope I can get across my feelings.
You don't have to thank me. I did it because I wanted to.
I guess Mr. Fujimoto understood what I said and answered me sincerely.
You really don't run away from me.
Yet.
Yet.
Mr. Fujimoto looked at me and opened his mouth.
You consumes cat. Can I touch you?
Huh? When I tilted my head, Mr. Fujimoto looked anxious.
If you don't want to be, that's okay. I was just hoping I could.
His request was something really unexpected. It was Mr. Fujimoto's request, and it'll show my gratitude for him for helping me earlier. Meow.
What is it?
Meow. I went closer to Mr. Fujimoto.
Are you trying to let me pet you?
Meow! When I answered, Mr. Fujimoto looked really surprised.
Can I really?
Meow. Mr. Fujimoto looked really nervous.
I see. Then I'll gladly pet you.
Mr. Fujimoto must be really nervous.
How many times did you say that he's nervous?
His hands were shaking as he was petting my head. I didn't know you were there.
Hey!
What?
It's me.
Sorry.
You're stealing my lunch.
Sorry.
I have my job. It's okay, Piph.
Yeah.
I didn't know you were there, but I'm sorry I bumped into you. I hope you're not injured.
Meow.
I see. If you're okay, that's good.
It was my fault to jump out all of the sudden, but he's instead worried about me. He must be really kind. After a little while, he must have gotten used to me. He wasn't shaking anymore, but it still feels awkward. Mr. Fujimoto's hand is really warm. I felt safe now that Mr. Fujimoto's hand was touching me.
You're adorable.
I heard what he murmured. Huh? Is he smiling now? I saw Mr. Fujimoto soften his expression before my eyes. he can actually have a relaxed expression. He can actually have a relaxed expression!
Wow, he can smile! Oh my gosh! Alert!
He's touching me happily. It made me confused to see Mr. Fujimoto like this. I've never seen him like this before.
You're very beautiful.
Oh no, this is a little bit embarrassed. I'm little bit embarrassed. I am little bit embarrassed, alright? I know he's not telling me that as a human, but it makes me feel embarrassed.
You really are cute.
Oh, he smiled. He can actually smile, too. I remember that line. He looks younger when he smiles. He normally looks very serious, so this is the first time seeing him smile. He's cute. It happened when I saw Mr. Fujimoto smile. Sorry, what?
Oh my gosh.
Police officer. Fujimoto, there is a thief on the next street. We have to go now. Huh? A thief? When he heard that, Mr. Fujimoto's expression went back to usual.
Alright, I'm all be bleh, 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 bleh. Alright, I'll be on the way. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
The next street? Isn't that near the shop? No. He probably understood I was worried. Mr. Fujimoto stroked my head.
I'm sorry, but I can't take you home right now. Relax, I'll take you to my place.
Mr. Fujimoto left the police box with the other policeman. It was only me left at the police box. It was really quiet. Is Mr. Fujimoto okay? When I looked into the cup, there was a reflection of me as a cat. What should I do? Mr. Fujimoto told me to wait, but I'm really a human and still have to work tomorrow too. I think the black cat told me I'd be a cat only at night, but how long am I going to stay like this? The black cat told me that it was a curse that I was given. I have to kiss someone to love in order... someone I love in order to break the curse. The one I love. And to find the person I love isn't that easy. Well, I was busy until now, so I realized something. Ah, yes. Until now, I completely forgot to love someone for a while. I couldn't just love someone spontaneously. It's like sport? No.
Stop there!
That was Mr. Fujimoto's voice. What happened to him? When I tried to look out from the entrance, Mr. Fujimoto was chasing a man. We're chasing the thief! We request your backup! Over! I heard a voice calling for support. With a walkie-talkie, the man turned around. Suspect. Who wants to be suspect? Who wants to be thief? Mackenzie. The criminal stopped and looked at Mr. Fujimoto. I thought he gave up, but instead the guy had a knife in his hand. Stop! Don't make it worse! There will be backup coming! Suspect.
Shut up! I won't give up.
Ugh!
He's gonna get hurt!
Oh!
There he is! That didn't take long at all!
That took way less time than I thought.
How are we here? Wait. No, wait, hang on. Are we a teleporting cat?
I thought we just ran after them.
Yeah, we left.
How did we leave? How did we open these doors?
Cat.
You sneak through when they open it like any other cat.
The sliding doors, it's fine. That man is dead.
I just like the chat immediately. Oh no.
They are dead. There's nothing more to him.
This would have been way more interesting. That was just one of the other guys. But it's just a random bro, so it's boring.
Oh, could you imagine if it was the florist boy?
I was literally looking at the two brown hair guys going, which one is it?
Oh, but can you just imagine the florist boy going, thief in my shop? No thank you, dunk.
Dating Sims intense.
Rated T for teen for mild violence.
Mild violence. So this was the spoiler that I sent them because I found this. I'm just gonna post this in Piff's spare bed. There you go.
I was asking Piph to just make sure, just in case, because dating sims can be like that.
It's true.
That it was okay for stream.
Let's switch the song. Let's see if we can't get another. I'm just trying to make sure I click on safe ones that I know that are dating sims. Because, like, some of these I don't know if they're dating sim songs. Okay, this is Sexy Brutale, so that should work.
Maybe I might have something. I'm gonna look real quick. I think I do have a dating sim song in here. Amusingly.
Ooh. Suddenly, the guy was up in the air. Suspect.
Gah!
I didn't understand what was going on for a moment. Is Dyson? I don't know. I actually have no idea what a
Dyson is a stabbiness show.
Ah.
I do believe. It has dating in it.
Okay. So this is like music in the background for that?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I think that is background music for that.
Sorry,
for that show.
I just want to be safe. I don't know much. I'm a very, very uninformed individual.
Hey Piff, you want funny, lighthearted music from a dating sim, or not?
I think both will work.
I'll just share what I have
Yeah.
from this dating sim.
Did Mr. Fujimoto throw him? Mr. Fujimoto took his chance to stop the criminal with judo techniques. Wow. Suspect.
Ah, damn it.
You are arrested for thievery and violation of the Swords and Firearms Law.
There you go. So the guy was arrested. I can't believe he didn't even change his expression, and he stopped a guy with a knife. Excuse me? Can't believe he didn't even change his expression. He took that guy down. It's kind of
His
impressive.
face was just completely blank the whole time.
Good job! It's what you earned, Mr.
I
Fujimoto.
don't know why I was just picturing. Oh, you deserve your reward. Your eternal reward.
Thanks.
Thank you, but I just did my job.
Mr. Fujimoto realized something.
Can you take care of the rest?
What happened to him? After he handed over the guy to the other policeman, he ran to an old lady. How are you?
We caught the thief, so you'll be alright.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't know how to thank you. Then she bowed at Mr. Fujimoto. I really don't know how to express my gratitude. If only I could reward you with something.
No, ma'am. I just did my job. I'm just glad you didn't lose your stuff.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't lose this. The old lady was bowing so many times to Mr. Fujimoto. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Look, I was just doing my job, so please, it's okay.
That's a surprise face.
Eh, Good.
Oh? As I was watching him trying to stop her, I realized something. Is he just being just shy?
He's just shy.
His expression hasn't changed, but his ears are red and he's talking awkwardly. But then I can't tell you how much. She dies on the spot.
I already understand how you feel.
But
And I have to ask you a couple of questions at the station. So,
the old lady stood up when when Mr. Fujimoto said that. I remember when I said thank you to Mr. Fujimoto before. He didn't say much that time, and he was also a bit awkward. I guess I misunderstood him before. He wasn't being unfriendly, he was just being shy. Just a shy boy.
I'm a shy boy.
Who just freaking takes a man's head and bashes it into the floor.
That's really a funny combination if you really think about it. Just like very shy lad immediately. I have a knife. No.
No change of expression. Grabs man's head with one arm. Immediately upturns him upside down, full force towards the concrete
Pile
floor.
drive.
I thought he was difficult to understand, but I have a different impression now that I understand what he really meant. He really is shy and awkward, but he's got a cute smile. I found out about the unusual side of Mr. Fujimoto today. Chapter 2. Let's switch some songs around. Let's see what we got in Piff's spare bed. Oh, it's... Give me a second. It's not playing audio! What's happening? There it goes. Is it the morning? Yawn. I'm sleepy. Did I go to sleep that late last night? I have to stop my alarm. I reached out to stop the alarm clock as usual. It's too bright. I tried to cover the light with my hands that's coming through between the curtains.
I don't know why inside, but now I'm picturing like the hands coming through the curtains.
It's just trying to push back the light. And...
I'm gonna baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, is it really a morning?
It is a morning.
Is it a morning? Then I remembered something. I'm human again? I jumped out from the bed and checked myself. I was back to normal again. I'm wearing my clothes too. It looks like I haven't changed and went to sleep directly after I came back from work. Was I dreaming? But it was too real to be a dream. When I looked at the clock for a moment, oh no, is it already this time? I have to rush now, otherwise I'll be late. I quickly prepared and left my place. Thank you very much. I set off a character from the shop. Phew. I'm glad I made it. I was about to be late. I was able to make it just in time, but that customer was the last one for now, so I hope I can relax a little bit. Someone came into the shop just when I was thinking of relaxing. Hello. It wasn't a customer who entered the shop. Oh, Mr. Fujimoto.
Hello.
I remembered about yesterday and bowed towards Mr. Fujimoto.
What is it?
Thank you very much for helping me the other day.
It was nothing.
I thanked him again, and he was reacting the same way as before. What should I do now? As I stood there feeling awkward, Takuma came from the back of the shop. Hi, Takuma. Hey, Mr. Fujimoto. How are you? I heard about last night. Takuma opened the newspaper and showed it to him. It says that you caught a serial burglar last night. Caught is a strong term.
You dunked him.
It's actually weak term. Weak term that you caught it. There's a much stronger term for that. Is this the guy that Mr. Fujimoto caught last night? I heard from a customer, but you caught the burglar, right?
Yeah.
That's amazing. The guy had a knife in his hand.
Not that amazing. It's my job.
Even if it's your job, it's not that easy to do. I told Mr. Fujimoto without thinking too much. I think you should have more confidence in your work. I froze after I spoke. Oh no, did I say that out loud? Am I no longer a cat? What's going on?
Poofs into a cat.
Well, I looked at Mr. Fujimoto. He looked back at me surprised. I'm sorry. I sound stuck up.
That's alright. I have some patrolling to do, so see you later.
Then he left.
Then he indeed left. Hi, Mackenzie.
Welcome. I locked the door, so now I should go home and rest tonight. When I tried to walk home... What's this? It felt weird and something happened to my body, then I felt dizzy. It wasn't a dream? I ran to the nearby alleyway. I am a cat again. So this is the best game, right, Kenzie?
Has to be.
Yeah,
Mac-
yes.
Mackenzie, out of
cat.
all the dating sins. Best dating sin?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
You probably get to live your dream as a cat.
God damn. But I have to date boys. I mean, I know I'm dating one, but still.
There is no girl option.
Ugh. Also cat superior.
It wasn't a dream last night, just as the Black Cat told me it was a curse. I really hope it was a dream last night. What should I do? Go home. Go for a walk. Go to the police box. The answer is go to the police box.
You want the good ending for this lad.
What would he be doing right now? I remember about Mr. Fujimoto. He gave me milk in his cup and told me he wanted to take me home, but I ran away afterwards. 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 I remember how he was doing the day at the shop. He sounded slightly different today. I'm curious about Mr. Fujimoto. I'm curious what Mr. Fujimoto is up to at the police box. Since I turned into a cat, he wouldn't recognize me. I should go to the police box. I ran towards the police box. I turned around there. If I turned around there... What? Hold on, give me a second. If I turn around there... Okay. When I turned the corner, I bumped into someone's leg again. Wah! A casual boy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I heard that voice before, Mr. Fujimoto. I looked up surprisingly, and there was Mr. Fujimoto, also a bit shocked.
You're the one from the in. Oh,
From in.
Yeah, you're the one from in the police box last night.
Yeah. As he said that, Mr. Fujimoto picked me up. Oh.
I was looking for you after I came back. I thought you went back home, but I guess you didn't.
He looked at me again.
I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, I didn't think you were going to worry about me that much. Then I noticed something. Oh, he's not wearing his uniform. Mr. Fujimoto wasn't wearing a uniform, like during the day, and instead he was wearing his normal clothes. And your work? When I tilted my head, Mr. Fujimoto answered me. Oh, you don't recognize... Oh, I'm embarrassed. No, please, go ahead.
Oh, you don't recognize me because I'm not wearing my uniform? I was at the police.
No. You don't recognize me because I'm not wearing any uniform?
What Piph said. What Piph said. I was at the police box yesterday. I'm Shogo Fujimoto.
That's not what I meant. Mr. Fujimoto was being really polite to me even though I was a cat. Sorry, even though I'm a cat.
Oh, Piph?
What is it?
Corrections?
Okay, what is it?
Oh. I'm just being a meanie.
I see. It was adorable to listen to.
I was about to go home.
That's why he wasn't wearing a uniform. He looked at me seriously.
So, I'm still thinking about taking you home as I promised last night. What do you think?
He remembered what he said at the police box yesterday. I thought he wouldn't remember what he said after chasing that guy. Mr. Fujimoto, you remembered. I was so happy that he even remembered a promise he made to a cat. No.
I see. Then shall we?
What's his place like? Mr. Fujimoto walked as I was imagining about his place. Sorry, you're gonna say something?
No.
Okay. I heard one of those, like, mouth-opening sounds where just like, I'm about to say something.
Just... This is my place. There's nothing in the room, but make yourself at home.
Nothing. What?
Yeah, there's nothing in the room. Look at how empty the room
Still has
is.
CDs.
Oh look, he does have CDs. Look at also his photo up on the wall that's, I think, pictures of Earth.
Nerd.
Yeah, I'm a round earther.
Oh,
Look, he has a vanity.
I think that's a TV.
Is it a TV? It really looks like a vanity.
Might be a vanity.
What bothers me is like the seating underneath it.
You don't like the bench stool thing?
No, that's why I was like, is it a vanity? Cause like it's got the seat.
Yeah.
So I guess like maybe the seat's just tucked in so that way like if you want to watch TV then you can like pull out the seat.
I guess it would be a
or
little harder
smaller
to see.
Table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, or a
It-
table.
It
It
could
just
be
kind
his
of threw me
computer.
off. That's freaking huge monitor for a computer. My goodness.
Apple be like that.
Yeah.
I suppose. I mean, I guess to be fair, I'd probably buy a pretty big computer monitor because I never watch TV. So like, why not, I guess. Except for the whole aspect ratio shenanigans. That's annoying.
Mr. Fujimoto left to the kitchen after he spoke. This is his room. The curtains and bed are all navy and there's only the bare minimum things he needs. Actually, this is the first time in a boy's house. This is my first time in a boy's house. There we go. Mr. Fujimoto didn't seem to come back yet, so I went around his room.
Well, how do we get the good ending? Is the good ending hidden under the bottom of the bed?
It's the shelf!
Whoa!
Is it always the middle option?
No.
Okay.
What kind of books does he read? I was curious, so I looked at the shelf. There were books about martial arts and books related to his work. I can imagine him reading these. There were books with book cover.
What?
Mackenzie, can you confirm?
I hear those are pretty
like there's a
rare.
book with a cover.
Yeah, there's books have cover.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's no naked books.
What is this? I don't think it's about his work. I was curious, so I reached out to see, but the book fell from the shelf. Oh, is this the photo book of cats? When it fell, the cover fell, and there was a photo book of cats. Is he?
Was there anything you like?
Mr. Fujimoto! He came back with a plate and a cup in his hand.
This is for you.
He placed them in front of me. What do you mean, it's mine?
I thought the cup might be difficult for you to drink. I don't know whether you like that plate or not, but
There was warm milk on the plate, and it had a cute pink flower pattern on it. This is cute, and it's a set with a cup that he has. Set with the cup that he has. Yeah. Mr. Fujimoto has a navy cup with the same flower print as my plate. Is this a set? While I was thinking about that, Mr. Fujimoto started talking.
does it look weird to form? Okay. Oh, jeez. Does it look weird for me to have this. I like cute stuff. Gosh,
Does it
sorry.
look weird for me to have this?
Does it look weird for me to have this? Oh.
I guess there's an extra 2 shoved in there. That's not supposed to be. Oh well.
Oops.
No, I was surprised, but of course I understand now. You couldn't understand my words, so he continued.
I was told by someone today that I should be more confident about myself.
I think that's what I told him today. But why is he talking about me? Mr. Fujimoto stroked my head gently when I looked up.
Because of my personality and how I look. I've always had kids and animals always running away. But I love cute things.
I see. That's why he said that yesterday.
I understood, so I thought about it for a while. It's really difficult.
Mr. Fujimoto looked troubled. I don't know anything about this, but I feel bad saying what I said during the day. Oh, hold on.
Meow.
That's a good photo.
That's a good picture. Yeah, it's not very interesting, but it's a good picture.
I like it. Yeah.
It's just, going from dunking the man to this,
Dunks man's head into concrete. He must have, lifted him into the air and then throw him to the ground. Because his body was almost 90 degrees straight up and down.
Yeah. Looked like he took him from a standing position. It kind of looked like an old...
Standing.
It kind of looked like an old, fighting game.
Fatality.
Piph, this does remind me of, your blue dwarf character who is like, animals don't like me.
They don't like him.
They don't like him.
You don't have to change. You should be who you are. I can't talk, so I cried and rubbed my head on his foot.
You are a weird cat asking me to pet you.
Then he pet me more. His expression was softened. Phew, I think he looks more relaxed now.
More.
I found his expression comforting.
I want to know, how does she escape in the mornings?
I don't know. Anyway, it's the next day. Oh, hello! Hello. Oh, there you go. It was Mr. Fujimoto entered the shop. He doesn't have his uniform on today. What's happening today? You have normal clothes on. That's a line.
Day off?
Immediately turns to leave.
Look at
It's
him.
my day off, so...
Oh. Is it bad that I immediately thought, oh, those are some yaoi hands?
I don't even know what you mean by that.
Yaoi hands are usually, really long for some reason.
Okay.
Larger than they should be, typically.
Mr. Fujimoto, hesitatingly, standing and... Mr. Fujimoto hesitatingly standing, and he finally opened his mouth. I want to... Sorry, go ahead. That was you.
I want to buy some flour.
Sir, this is a flower shop.
I
Not
want
a flower shop.
I want to buy some flour.
I think you need to be more specific, bro.
You need to go to the store next to us. They sell, I'm assuming you mean the cooking ingredients.
When you phrase it like that, clearly this is
No,
not what you meant.
No, I want flour.
Flour?
Yeah, flour. Is it weird to have a flower in my room?
No, it's not strange at all. No, it's not strange at all! I told him the words I wanted to tell him last night. It's not strange to like flowers, even for you. I'm happy that you like flowers.
Even for you.
Even for you!
I see.
Mr. Fujimoto seemed less nervous now.
Then can I ask you to choose the flowers for me?
Sure. I started to remember his room and made a bouquet for him.
Wow, these colors match my apartment perfectly. How did you know?
Yes, I did it. I made a bouquet using Dahlia?
Dahlia.
Dahlia.
Is that a person?
That's a
It's
flower.
a flower too. It's a big, kind of like sunbursty looking flower. It's got
Oh,
a
that is very
lot of
pretty.
petals. Yeah, it's a very pretty flower.
Even for a simple room, this will make it prettier. I hope he'd be happier. I made this with my feelings.
Oh, she didn't tell him that. Sad.
I hope Mr. Fujimoto will like this. I tied a navy ribbon at the end. So, if people don't understand the navy part, it's navy blue is the color that she's trying to convey. Not like the entirety of the navy. Just tied a navy ribbon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here!
This is...
Mr. Fujimoto went silent after he took the bouquet. Oh no, he didn't like it. I became really worried.
This is really pretty.
Huh? Did he say it's pretty? That's not what I wanted.
I want it sexy.
I mean, I really like this. I think this will make my room feel a lot brighter.
Look at that thinking pose.
Yeah. That's a watch advertisement looking pose right there.
Designer clothes.
Yeah.
Now at
Loud.
loud. Really?
Yeah.
I'm glad you liked this. I truly was so happy that he liked the bouquet I made.
If you don't mind, can you make bouquets for me once in a while?
Sure, anytime. I answered his request with a huge smile. Episode 3. Ooh, this calls for change in music.
He shows up one day. It's the actual guy. He's like, "Hi, can I make you a bouquet?" It's no, only her.
No, no.
You won't get the colors that match my apartment without me telling you.
I was getting used to turning into a cat at night. I was able to have some conversations with Mr. Fujimoto when he visited. I didn't expect Mr. Fujimoto to be that shy and adore cute things, but that made it easier to talk to him. Mr. Fujimoto is still a little awkward, but I felt like I knew him better now, so I'm excited to talk to him these days.
How's she gonna pay rent when she's a cat at night? And she works all day.
I guess in the morning she just like quickly writes it in, going boink. slam it into that mailbox or something. I don't know.
Slam that mailbox.
Slam that mailbox. Or maybe she sticks it in her cat mouth.
Meow.
Wow.
Mushroom delivery.
See like a letter get pushed under the door, and then you see like a cat paw like patting at it.
Why? Why is it just this one tenant?
Rent is paid yearly where she lives.
Oh.
During the day I am a human, and by night I am a cat. My lifestyle isn't so bad.
I started thinking about that. I didn't want to be a cat in the beginning, but the reason that I changed my mind is because... the address must be around here. I was going around to our customers' houses to collect potted flowers for pruning instead of Takuma. Takuma wanted to continue to take care of our customers' flowers even after they bought them. It's a service that Takuma started recently. Many customers liked the idea. Is it over here? I checked the address again with the paper that Takuma gave me and rang the doorbell. Who wants to be customer?
Yes.
Hello, I am here to collect your potted flower for some maintenance.
Oh, thank you very much. Can you wait a second?
Sure. An elegant old lady came out from the house.
Thank you very much for picking this up. I cannot.
That's all right. Can I have a look at the plants that I need pruning?
It's this one.
He pointed at the house plant next to her.
I thought I was taking care of it all right, but it's not looking good these days, and the color is getting a little dull.
She seems right. The color of the leaves are not vivid anymore. Okay, I'll take care of the plant for a little while.
Thank you.
We'll try to make the plant well again and return it to you. I went outside of the house with the pot.
Also, this is just for glass, but what I was trying to do for that longer comment was reflect one of those customers from Pet Vet. And you have these raw areas!
Oh no! Oh, Mackenzie, I can't go back.
Anyways, proceed.
Oh, I told her to take care, but I really hated her.
I really kind of wanted her to just roll over and perish by this point. I really hated having to constantly take care of this plant for her.
I don't know how many times I tried to change arms while holding the pot. It's so heavy. The pot that I brought out was heavier than I thought. I should have brought a cart or something. I heard that it was close to the shop, but I thought it would be okay, but I looked at the house plant. She took care of it well until it grew this tall. When it was in the shop, it was still small. I was so happy that our customer took care of it well. But I'm a little tired, though.
Which is it? Which is it?
Rest on bench, I'm guessing?
Go back to the shop.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I guess that's like hard work and diligence, I guess.
Yeah. I
I'm
thought
a-
it would be sit on the bench so he can show up and help you.
Well, it's at the shop anyway. I want to take care of this houseplant at the shop. The owner was worried a lot that it didn't seem well. When I looked at the houseplant, it looked even worse now.
Okay, did she take good care or she took bad care of it? Come on.
Do my best. I told myself that and carried the houseplant again. At that moment,
It's rare to see you here.
I saw Mr. Fujimoto in outfit. In uniform, excuse me. Hi, Mr. Fujimoto. How are you?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, I am man. I can take care of houseplant for you. I strong.
Then he saw the houseplant that I was carrying.
Why are you carrying a houseplant?
Oh, this one, I was carrying it from our customer's house back to the shop for some maintenance.
Maintenance.
Yes, our shop started to do a maintenance service for a pot of plants after a customer's purchase.
I see. That's why you have that.
Yeah.
But
I just explained that to you, yes.
But isn't it too much work?
It's a lot of work, but it's nice to see our customers take good care of our flower.
That flower's dead.
It's hard sometimes, but I feel like it's worth the challenge.
I'll help you.
He took the houseplant from my arms! Huh?
For some reason, in my mind, I pictured he, like, took the houseplant in one arm and then swung, like, the girl over his, like, shoulder.
Oh.
Just, like, carrying two things, like, well,
I can multitask.
I can multitask, I got this.
When I looked
like
at that...
what was it, those, milkmaids?
Hmm.
Mr. Fujimoto is already holding on to the plant.
You just need to bring this to the shop, right?
Mr. Fujimoto asked me... Oh no, I feel bad! I'll carry this myself.
That's alright. It'll be too heavy to bring this to the shop.
Mr. Fujimoto won't seem to let me carry it anymore. You know what, I'm just going to accept his help this time. Thank you very much. I feel bad now.
Me! God, dude. Carrying a crock pot and like a 1.5 kilogram roast and a bunch of other stuff to your boy's house on Friday. Get to his place. He's like, why didn't you text me to come help you? It's like, because I didn't realize till too late. It's done now.
I asked for someone to help me open up a thing, like a can or something, because I just can't seem to get it. They opened it. Thank you. Now I feel bad.
Crack straw on her head. You may proceed.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to make sure that I got that posted somewhere.
Okay. I thought you were waiting for last night to be done with her shtick.
No, I would interrupt in a heartbeat, trust me.
Oh no. How dare you?
I bowed to Mr. Fujimoto. It was my job to carry this houseplant, you know. And you're oh so working.
Don't worry. It's my job to help people.
Mr. Fujimoto started walking already, and I can only follow him from behind. I cannot get ahead of him. He will not let me. I turned into a cat in the evening and went to the police box. Mr. Fujimoto helped me during the day. He took the houseplant to the flower shop and he left immediately. He left immediately, too. Maybe he was really busy. Before I realized I was already outside of the police box.
He just drops the houseplant over at the shop. I gotta go.
Mr.
But
Is Mr.
lowercase Fujimoto inside? I looked inside from the entrance. I saw Mr. Fujimoto. It's good that he's there, but I don't know what to do. I completely forgot that I can't talk to him when I'm a cat, and he looked too busy, so maybe I should go back home. Mr. Fujimoto looked up from writing and he saw me.
You came here again.
He recognized me? I didn't think he was going to notice, so I was surprised. But I'm probably bothering him from work.
What happened? Why are you staying there?
He was standing at the entrance and looking at me. He's not busy anymore.
Don't worry, I'm alone here right now.
When I looked inside, there was no one else.
Do you want to come inside? You can't relax there, can you?
But he kept on talking.
I was alone here, and felt a little lonely, so I'll be happy if you can stay with me for a chat.
If you say that, it like that.
If you say it like that.
If you say it like that.
Huh.
I entered inside the police box. I sat down on his desk.
Sorry, but people can see us from outside, so I can't give you anything today.
Instead, he stroked my head.
Huh?
I felt something different today. The way he stroked my head is different from before. Mr. Fujimoto looked more peaceful for some reason. Did something good happen to him?
You know, I had something good happen to me. The afternoon
Wow.
stroll.
Oh, I was right! He's trying to tell me, so I think it must be something really, really good.
Do you want to hear?
What could it be? Mao! I meant to say sure. Silly me. But what could it be that made him this happy?
Thank you.
I body slapped another thief into the ground.
Mr. Fujimoto stood up from his chair and crouched to eye level with me.
Cat nervous.
He's really close. Too close.
Too close. Much too close.
Look at that face.
That's a face.
Too close. I was surprised at how close he was. I never seen him this close before. What will be the next sentence? Will it be how close he is? Even though he's talking to me like this recently, he never looked at me eye to eye before. I'm getting really nervous now. I was nervous, and he didn't hesitate to keep on talking.
While I was patrolling, there was a girl from the flower shop. Flower. I normally go to on the street.
This is about me? I guess he was remembering about that time, so he was smiling a little.
She was carrying a heavy potted flower, and I spoke a bit, but I couldn't say much. It's pathetic that I can only visit the flower shop when I'm on patrol or helping to carry something.
Mr. Fujimoto sighed deeply.
Wish I could say something nice to her.
Does that mean you're thinking about me?
I was feeling really hot around my face after hearing that.
Sorry to make you listen.
Mr. Fujimoto tried to stand up, but there was something that fell out of his pocket. Is that a pass case? There's a photo inside instead of an ID card. I was surprised at the photo I saw inside.
Please. Oh.
He's a triplet? In the photo, there was a man who looks very similar to Mr. Fujimoto.
Okay, wait.
Do they mean twin?
Did they mean twin, but they put triplet in
Maybe.
there?
We shall see. But if I look carefully, they look different and their clothes are different.
So they want.
No, it was just one guy moving back and forth really quickly. Don't worry about it.
It's the twin conspiracy theory.
Oh, jeez.
Twin truthers.
I'll stick with my round earth, thank you very much. I can't tell the difference unless I look at the photo carefully.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I surprise you?
He picked up the photo and showed it to me.
He looks similar to me, right? This is my father, and that's my grandfather.
Oh.
Mr. Fujimoto pointed and told me. It was his father and his grandfather. You know, I'm starting to see a pattern.
Oh, no, I snorted.
That's why they look like him.
My father and my grandfather are also police officers, too. Well, my grandfather is already retired, though.
So she looked at a picture of 3 generations, essentially. Or she looked at a picture of 2 generations with the third one in front of her and went, triplets.
Well,
No.
All y'all look the same in uniform.
You're all the same age.
wow! The tradition has been passed on for 3 generations.
So then I became a police officer, too, because I have to carry on the tradition.
He looked really painful somehow when he looked at the photo.
Because of this situation, even though I should be more confident, it's getting really difficult for me.
You want to promote me?
I didn't quite understand what he meant.
When I thought about it, I don't have much experience in making a decision on my own, so I don't know what to think personally.
Oh. Sorry, female. That's you, Mackenzie.
Excuse me?
There was someone visiting the police box, so Mr. Fujimoto switched back to work mode and went to the entrance.
Good evening, how can I help you?
The girl who came to the police box must have been surprised by him. She jumped for a moment.
I'm lost right now. Can you help me?
I see. Can you tell me where you are heading to?
Your pants. I'm trying to go to my friend's place, and this is the address.
She showed the address to Mr. Fujimoto.
Ah, so you have to go straight down this street and turn right at the third light you see.
Then he
When
kindly...
you say light, what do you mean?
Do you mean like a stoplight? Or you mean like a street lamp? Or...
You mean like intersections?
So the
Like,
next time you see a car headlight, go straight towards it.
good, got it, bye. I don't think that clap came across.
It went through.
I heard
Okay, good, because I hurt my hand.
Oh no.
Oh no.
When he kindly told her how to get to her friend's... Then he kindly... Okay.
Thank you very much.
It's getting darker, so please get home safely.
I was thinking when I was watching Mr. Fujimoto. Why can't Mr. Fujimoto believe in himself? I understand he has a reason, but I was wondering why. He might be awkward, but he's really kind and nice. I was sad that he doesn't believe in himself. Episode 4!
Oh goodness.
Mr. Fujimoto. New song.
So, How many episodes are there?
How many episodes? Let's check. 8.
I really have to pee.
Go. I'll take over.
All
I'll
right.
be calm.
There we go.
Okay. Thanks, Mackenzie.
Tag out.
All right.
I hope Mr. Fujimoto was okay. I can't forget his expression last night. I couldn't. I've never seen him like that before. I didn't know he was thinking this hard. Even though I didn't know that about him, I felt guilty. The worst part is that I heard about that when I was a cat, so I can't apologize to him either.
You have nothing to apologize for.
The only thing I can do is to watch over him. He said he was going to come buy some flowers, too. Flowers? Plural?
Wow, good for him.
But he's not here yet. What happened to him? Was there some case? I was worried about Mr. Fujimoto and how he was doing with his work. Did something happen to him? As I was thinking that... Hey. What? When I turned around, it was Takuma. You don't have to be so surprised. Anyway, you have a phone call. I'm sorry. A phone call for me? It was the first time I received a phone call at the shop. But who could it be? I was wondering who it was and took the phone. Hello? This is Fanjuki.
Hello, this is Shogo Fujimoto.
Mr. Fujimoto! It was Mr. Fujimoto who called me. He never called. He never calls usually. It doesn't sound like him either.
Sorry to call during work hour. No, sorry to... What?
Let's check the log. Sorry to
Sorry to call you during work. Okay.
That's alright, but what happened? You normally visit us.
I told you I was going to visit the shop, but I want to let you know that I can't. Cough, cough.
Oh! Are you alright?
Yes, I'm alright. I'm just a little sick. Cough.
You're sick. You're sick! He said that as if nothing happened, but I don't think he's fine at all.
Don't worry. It's just a cold. It was good that I didn't have to work today.
Mr. Fujimoto, you shouldn't worry about your work when you are sick.
Anyway, I'm sorry I told you I was going to buy some flowers.
Don't worry about that. Anyway, are you really alright?
Yeah, cough, cough. If I sleep for a while, I'll feel better.
But... I'm sad. I am sad.
I don't know what the good option would be.
I'm worried.
Okay.
I'm worried about you. I'm sad about you.
Cough, cough.
Mr. Fujimoto? His
Cough, 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 cough.
His cough lasted for a while. Are you alright? You sound really painful.
Yeah? I sound painful, eh? You don't want to listen to my voice, eh? It's okay. It's just a cough.
He's not alright. I wanted to do something for him, something for him. He's pretending to be strong even when he's like this. Can I visit you if you don't mind? He lived by himself, so it must be really hard.
But it's only a cold, so I feel bad if you visit me. And you have to work too, don't you?
Oh, don't worry about my work. There's no other deliveries. And I can say that I'm delivering you bouquet. I already offered the flowers that were meant for... I already ordered the flowers that were meant for Mr. Fujimoto's bouquet.
But
Oh, is this too much? I just worried. I was just worried. I didn't want Mr. Fujimoto to suffer in his room alone. If it's too much...
of course not. I'm thankful that you're worried about me. Side note, she's gonna go there, she's gonna forget that she's gonna turn into a cat, and this track time gonna turn into a cat in front of him.
Maybe. He sounded weaker than usual. Maybe you can say it was a delusion. Because of him being sick.
Oh, the boy is sick?
Yeah, he can't come in
Yes.
and he's coughing up a storm.
His voice is different.
His voice is
Oh
different.
no.
And it also made me excited too. Hold on, what was the previous sentence?
Wait. He sounded weaker than usual, and it also made me excited too.
I guess excited to go to his place as a human.
I suppose.
Okay, I'll go to your place soon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
take your time. Oh, am I cool to take over, or?
You can go back.
Then he hung up the phone. Takuma gave me a note as he was waiting for us to finish. This is? This is his address. You're going to visit him, right? Right, I wasn't supposed to know his address as a human. Thank you very much. Got the memo from Takuma and said thank you. And if it's possible, can I be excused from shop for a little bit? That's how I would talk. If it's possible, can I be excused from shop for a little bit? Just wave hand around shop. I said I'll be fine on the phone, but if I don't get the permission from Takuma, I won't be able to go. I wish I could go after work, but if I do that, then I'll be a cat. When I am cat, even if I visit him, I won't be able to do anything for him, and I can't even talk to him. Sure, you can go. I don't have any deliveries, and he's always goes around patrolling for us. Thank you very much. I quickly made a bouquet and went towards Mr. Fujimoto's home. Not house this time. Home.
The home.
I think his place is... I went to his place when I was a cat, but I never went when I was human, so I'm a little nervous. Oh, it's here. I checked the house number with my note and rang the doorbell. I waited for a while, but he doesn't seem to come up. Is he not here? That can't be right. Mr. Fujimoto? I called his name, but there's not a reply. What should I do? I looked at the bouquet and the plastic bag in my hand. Inside the plastic bag, I got some stuff from a shop on the way. Is he asleep? Then I should go back. I don't want him to wake up. I hung the plastic bag on the doorknob. Oh, it's not locked. Did he open it for me? I turned the doorknob. It opened. Mr. Fujimoto, I came to visit you. This is a horror scene.
To be honest, this is like a rare time where it's like, oh, it's unlocked, I'm just gonna walk in, where it actually makes sense of the fact of like, well, I know she's coming over, so I might as well just open the door for her.
Yeah.
For once.
I tried calling to him, but he didn't reply. I am entering. I said I entered his place. That's it. And this is his room. It's so weird to visit his room when I'm human. Where is he? The curtain is still shut, and when I look around, Mr. Fujimoto is still inside his bed.
He is
Inside.
tiny. That's why you cannot see him on the bed currently.
Phew, he was only sleeping. I was relieved. I put the bouquet in the vase and I went closer to the bed. He must have used so much effort to call. He's sleeping, but he looks in pain. Even watching him like this makes me feel painful. Is there anything I can do for him? Put Jello in the fridge.
We're fruiting Jello, guys.
Make
Our good
porridge.
friend Jello Apocalypse.
Put cooling patch on him. For a cold, to make him colder.
He did say he had a fever.
Oh. I thought he said he had a cold.
I think he also specified he had a fever too.
Maybe he has a high fever. I tried to touch his forehead gently so I wouldn't wake him. I was surprised at how hot his head was. I'm glad I got this. I took out a cooling patch from the plastic bag. I hope it'll help him cool down a little. When I put the patch on him, his expression looked more peaceful.
Ah.
Wonder why these people won't say MM. They just keep humming at me. He's a weak boy. Mr. Fujimoto woke up.
One in the chat. I just looked over. Weak. We found our weak boy. He is weak.
Weak. Mr. Fujimoto. I think his head is cloudy right now because of his fever.
Why are you here?
He sounds slightly broken than usual.
You're broken.
This boy broken. Yee.
You're slightly broken than usual. What? He sounds slightly more broken than usual, I say out loud.
Say that to his face.
Yeah, I feel better.
Let me just... Yeah, okay. Oh, they're... Okay, they added the word more between the two.
Slightly different.
There you go. Weak, broken boy. Ah, no. You have to lie down. I laid him back in bed as he was trying to get up. I'm glad if you feel better. I'm glad if you feel bit better. Stupid smile on face.
Maybe I have fever.
Yeah.
He looked at me and said,
I feel better. Because you came to save me.
No, I didn't!
No, I didn't. Jumps out the window. No. I feel comfortable now that I saw you.
I suddenly lost my words when he told me that. Don't overwork yourself so much, alright?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Then he fell asleep again. Sleep well, Mr. Fujimoto.
Good night, sweet prince.
Puts poisonous flowers beside his bed.
What a window.
Hope he feels better now. I came to visit Mr. Fujimoto's house after I turned into a cat at night. I think this one is the one that's open. I opened this during the day. There, this one. I was able to open the window with my paw and entered the room.
Literal cat burglar.
His curtain was still shut like during the day. Good, he's probably being sleeping today.
Good, he's probably be sleeping today.
He'd probably be sleeping today.
He's sleeping.
He'd be sleeping.
We didn't watch him sleep earlier.
I jumped on the edge of the bed and looked. He looked better than during the day. Phew, I guess his fever is gone. I was feeling comfortable from watching his sleeping face.
You.
I woke him up. Oh, I woke him up.
You came here again.
Mr. Fujimoto, lowercase, opened his eyes and looked at me.
You're really weird. You're always with me when I'm not okay.
That must be all the time.
I
Then
have depression.
he patted me, but his hands were warmer than usual. He still has a fever. I started purring as I rubbed my body against his hand. Why am I purring?
Because cat purrs help in healing. Although it's usually healing bones. But still, healing.
Oh, it's you.
He's a little fevery at the moment.
He had to reconfirm it. His sleepy, fever, sick brain is malfunctioning. Are you sleepy?
Mr. Fujimoto laughed at me.
If you are sleepy, do you want to sleep here? But I don't want you to catch a cold, so I'll sleep somewhere different.
He says cold. Meow!
He has a cold, Piph. Not that he is cold.
He's cold. He has and is cold.
Not everyone who has a cold.
I'm just saying there's
cold.
a difference between a fever and a cold.
Fever is one of the symptoms.
No! No!
Yeah!
Yeah.
Cold and fever are two different. Anyway. I stopped him when he was trying to get up from his bed. If I do that, your cold will get worse. He sighed as I tried to stop him.
Do you want to sleep here with me?
Sleep on his chest. Sleep on his chest.
Yeah, sleep on his chest. Purr. Oh, Pip, you gotta take a picture, please. I want a picture of this anime-looking boy and then this Muppet cat. Look at this Muppet cat.
I'm getting it.
Also, he fell asleep in his regular shirt.
Boy had a fever.
But I can totally picture him going like, I'm functional enough. I can put on normal clothes. After putting on normal clothes, oh, I'm not functional.
Oh, I've done that so often.
It also maybe wouldn't surprise me if, like, he doesn't actually have pajamas. And heard, like, someone was coming to his house and was like, oh, I've gotta be presentable. Because he at least unlocked the door, right?
Yeah, or he does have pajamas and he switched into regular clothes when he heard she was coming.
Yeah, it's one of these three scenarios.
Also, reminder that the False Hydra night was when I had a fever.
Sure was, and that's
Sure was.
And during your fevered state, you were like, oh, what do I do? I'm going to not remember that a horrible creature was looking at me just a moment ago because it is slipping from my mind. What do I do? Carve face into my arm.
There was a perfectly good journal right beside me, too.
It was a perfectly good journal that had an ink quill and everything.
Waiting for a ghost to sign.
There was multiple opportunities where you could have used any other means and went bored now. Slice.
Did it work? No.
No, you still forgot, and then you looked and went, why do I have face on my arm? And then your girlfriend looked up and went, why do you have face on your arm?
Yeah.
Don't know. But it's
You're-
serious, whatever it is.
Look,
You think I would have noticed when this happened?
She was bleeding by the fingertips. You were bleeding out by your arm. Truly,
Yeah, we were all bleeding that day.
Mr. Fujimoto pulled me closer to him. He's really warm. I can feel his body temperature.
You're
Warm.
a cat. You would love it.
War.
Mr. Fujimoto.
You're really warm.
He hugged me and rubbed his face at my bag. He somehow
What?
looked younger.
Was it supposed to be back?
Very technically, she did bring a bag.
She did bring a bag, but like,
Even if it's back, that sentence doesn't work.
I'm
Kinda.
assuming that it was supposed to be like he rubbed his face into her back.
Yeah.
My bag.
My bag. My bag.
Maybe he's feeling lonely since he's not well. What?
What is this? I feel like I can be myself when I'm with you.
Then he hugged me tightly.
Can I stay like this with you for a little while?
Mo.
Thank you.
I hope I can do something for him even when I'm not a cat. I had to stay inside his arms. Well, that becomes a problem in the morning.
Yeah, a game, are you going to acknowledge that this is going to be a problem? Nope.
My phone? Oh wait, no, we're at a different chapter. Give me a second. I need to change.
I don't think I have anything else that is a dating sim. I don't look for dating sim music very much.
Let's go back to a good oldie. There we go.
I can give you some Barbie music. Amusingly.
Hey, if you guys want to actually give more songs to the playlist of things, put it into Piff's Parapet. Go for it, my mans, my dudes, my buds. I woke up from a phone call. It's my day off. Who is it this early in the morning? I reached to my phone and looked at the screen. It was from the shop. What is it? Have I made a mistake? Have I made mistake? The A's a little in the wrong spot. You missed. I can't think of anything. I answered the phone worried. Hello? Hello, I'm sorry to call you on your day off. You were sleeping, weren't you? Oh, it's alright. It's a little embarrassing.
How is it embarrassing?
I'm sorry to ask you this on your day off, but can you come to the shop? Do you have plans? I don't have any. Good, I'll be waiting at the shop. Why do you need to wait? Why do you need to wait, Takuma? What is it? Takuma didn't explain much and hung up the phone. What is it really? It was my first time to be called on a day off like this. I can't just think about it here. I should just go to the shop. I rushed to prepare and go to the shop. Excellent. I hurried and I probably was still late when I saw someone unexpected. Mr. Fujimoto! It was Mr. Fujimoto in normal clothes standing in front of the
Like you couldn't tell.
I just love Mr. Fujimoto in normal clothes.
The game has to be very specific when it is uniform and normal clothes. We cannot tell the difference.
I love to just walk up to somebody. It's like, oh, hello! Glass in normal clothes! Why is he here? He was sick sick. He was sick, yes. He was sick! Mr. Fujimoto came over and talked to me. I'm sorry, it was your... Sorry, it was yours. That was owner shop for you.
I'm sorry, it was your day off and I called you out. I called you out!
You calling me out? You called me?
I wanted to say thank you about yesterday, but I didn't know your number, so I asked Takuma to contact you.
So Takuma was asked by Mr. Fujimoto.
Thank you very much for yesterday.
You always take care of us, Mr. Fujimoto. When you have a trouble, I understand.
I'm not gonna do anything about it, but I understand.
I understand why do you fuck up.
Oh, he's a blushy boy.
And you came to visit me, and you took care of me, too.
Mr. Fujimoto seemed embarrassed to talk, so it makes me feel embarrassed too. I didn't think much of yesterday, but I was alone with Mr. Fujimoto in his room. Is your cold okay?
Yes, I feel better. If you don't mind, do you want to go around with me? Just around.
It's a good face. Oh.
I wanted to take you out as a thank you. Of course, only if you wanted to.
Is this a date?
Mr.
You
Fujimoto!
got a date.
Mr. Fujimoto was blushing a little. I'm so happy. What should I do? I'd love to.
Good. Thank you.
When I answered, Mr. Fujimoto laughed happily.
Ha 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 ha.
We walked along the street of the flower shop. He's not talking at all. Is he forcing himself to do this? As I was worrying about that.
Is there anywhere you want to go?
The place I want to go?
I've never been out with a girl before, so I don't know where I should take you.
Oh, really?
I should be leading an outing like this so you can enjoy it, but I don't want to take you to places that you don't want to go.
Mr. Fujimoto! I was happy that he cared about me. Then... Likes and coffee. Knick-knack shop. Ask for recommendations.
What is the good option?
Ask for recommendations. He asked you for where you want to go. You ask him straight back. And then where do you want to go?
Where do you want to go?
Then can
I love... Hang on. I just love that there's two bars. Bar, excellent. Bar, Starfighter.
It's good bars. And of
Good
course,
bars.
bar.
Bar. Yeah, just bar.
Animal bar is above all of them.
Oh, there's another bar. Animal bar, yeah.
Dream at night.
Excuse me, wait a second. Is there a shop? I can't see the top of it very well. I can't figure it out, but I think the bottom says erotic bodies.
I think that says
Yeah.
Oh, no, it is bodies. Never mind. I thought
Yeah.
it said erotic boobs.
It looks a little boobs.
It looks like a little boobs, but it could also be bodies. Definitely says erotic, though. I'm not wrong in that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely erotic.
Okay.
There's beauty gals. I'm loving these billboards. Then can I ask you for your recommendation? Mr. Fujimoto looks surprised. No,
Really? Never really given a recommendation before, so you might not enjoy it.
I don't mind, of course. It's only if you want to. Then
Oh, this is like real people. Just where do you want to go?
what do
well.
you recommend? That's a good way of replying. It's just like, I don't know, what do you want to do? It's like, no, you got any recommendations? And you're just like, no, I mind blank. You're like, oh, I gotta probably think, actually.
The sure right way to start arguments. What do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you want to eat? I don't know. What do you want to eat?
I don't know, what do you want?
That's why I was asking you.
You obviously know I don't know where I want to go, so I'm asking you where you want to go. There's something in cursive on, like, a dark billboard, but I have no idea what it says.
Oh,
That
the one.
L one?
The one, like, right by his elbow. His
Classic?
right, ours left.
I'm reading that as classic too. I also meant to say the C one, but my brain said L. Or my mouth said L.
I really...
That phrase-
It's a little too cursive and a little too dark. Maybe if I make it a little closer for myself. No, I didn't help.
It changed on the Discord.
Sorry,
No.
sorry. Put it back. I 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 put it back. Then there was some silence.
Do you like cats?
Yes, I do. When I answered, he looked relieved.
There's a cat cafe I normally go to. Do you want to go there?
Cat
That's
cafe?
actually a really good date idea.
Dang it. He's actually a nice guy. It's close to lunchtime, so you must be hungry too, right? Their food is quite good too.
He had something in mind and thought about the details too.
What do you think?
I've never been to a cat cafe, so I'm excited. We started walking towards the cafe together. It's just the park. It was really fun today. We went around several shops afterwards and ended sitting on a bench at the park. There's no kids around, and it was only him and I.
Our character.
Here she is.
There's Fanjuki Juguiz.
She has the same stare she has when she's a cat.
She does, you're right. Piph, you know what she reminds me of?
What?
Lady Traveler.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
That very blank-eyed stare.
Thank you very much for today. I had so much fun today. I thanked him again.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm sorry to ask you on the day. I'm sorry. I know it's too late to ask, but did you have any plans today?
You mean tonight?
I think he meant did he like fuck up her original plans?
I don't have a boyfriend.
I wasn't asking about that.
So I don't have any plans.
I wasn't.
Oh,
I wasn't specifically asking about
Oh.
that, although I guess that's good to know.
Oh,
I
I
mean-
thought I was your boyfriend. Oh.
I don't have a boyfriend.
Oh.
I
Look, she has
have
a cat.
friend.
Oh, Piph. She
What?
has a little cat necklace.
Huh.
She's got a little dress. Has a cute little jacket on.
Dang it, she's cute.
It's a good jacket.
It's a good jacket.
On my day off, I usually stay at home. Thinking of it now, it was a really fun day off today.
I see.
Mr. Fujimoto went silent again. What happened to him? I was worried and looked at his face. Mr. Fujimoto. Doop! Huh? When I called his name, he looked so surprised and looked away. Is he avoiding me right now?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's my fault I suddenly talked to you. No, it's my fault for talking to you.
Wait, no, but they were already sitting down. Why are they sitting down again?
We sat down feeling awkward. Please don't worry about today. In that moment, uh-oh, it's starting. I feel like I was going to turn into a cat, and I was feeling dizzy. It's still too early to become a cat.
Are you alright?
Kiss him.
Mr. Fujimoto understood that I wasn't feeling well, so he supported my shoulder.
You're not feeling well now? Why now?
You're not feeling well now?
Now? I'll take you to the hospital.
No, I don't need to go to the hospital.
But you don't look well.
I'm really okay. I can tell him the truth, so I stopped Mr. Fujimoto from talking to me to the hospital. Taking me to the hospital. I have to leave here before I turn into a cat.
Why? Just turn into a cat in front of him. It'll be fun.
It would be funny. It would be a funny joke. You'll laugh and
Then
then
he'll
question
finally
your
understand.
existence. And
I'll be like, wow, that's the cat that I snuggled up with when I was sick.
oh, this is gonna be real awkward.
Now it's just awkward. Aw, man.
I should go home now.
Yeah, if you're not feeling well, you should go home.
Mr. Fujimoto helped me up from the bench.
If you say you are alright, I'll trust you. Wow, there's... it's broken up a lot.
Yeah.
But can I walk you to your place, if you don't mind? Question mark. Dot, 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 dot. Question mark.
That's...
I don't know what's going to happen on the way, so...
I have no idea if you're turned into a cat or something on the way there.
Also, like... Oh, gosh. I don't know what's going to happen on the way, period. So...
I knew he was
There's
worried about
nothing.
that. But if he comes, he'll see me turn into a cat. I'll start turning into a cat soon. I can't let him see me transform. I'm sorry. I ended up running from Mr. Fujimoto. Oh, shouldn't do that.
Sorry.
I went to a small alley near the park. I was able to turn into a cat without anyone seeing me. Phew, so glad I didn't transform in front of him. Even though I didn't explain to him, I feel bad leaving like that. You should. I hope he's okay. I was worried about Mr. Fujimoto, so I went back to the park.
He's just crying.
But he must have left by now. I went back to the park to check, and I was surprised. Why is he... He's still sitting on the bench. He was looking down, so I can't see his face. But he seemed sad. Is it because of me? I slowly went closer to him. Mo.
It's you again.
It sounds different than usual.
Oh, no.
I can't do anything about it when I'm a cat. While I was thinking about that, Mr. Fujimoto helped me. I finally saw his expression.
I'm so pathetic.
What do you mean?
Panicked when she looked at me like that closely. Even though I felt embarrassed, I shouldn't have reacted like that.
Is that... I finally understood. Is he talking about earlier with me?
Might have made her angry. Maybe I forced her to go out with me.
I'm not angry at you. I had so much fun being with you. Trust me. The cat. I wanted to tell him that, but of course he can't understand me. Meow meow.
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
He was holding me on his lap until now, but he gripped me tighter. Mo.
Are you trying to cheer me up?
Mo.
I feel a little better now. I kept on thinking, what if she hates me?
Mo. I won't hate you.
I see. You're very kind.
He started to stroke me as usual. I was the one who did something horrible to him, but he feels bad about it. Mr. Fujimoto might be slightly weak-minded. Weak-mind boy!
Why?
But he's a really kind person. I want to face him properly. I want to understand him more. The only thing I can do when I'm as a cat is to stay next to him. I feel bad that I can't do anything else for him. I started thinking that I want to be his support. But in order to do that, I need to break the curse. I can't live comfortably as a cat. Cats
Kiss
never
him.
live.
Cat kissies.
Give him a lick. Imagine just petting a cat, it licks you and becomes a girl you've been seeing. You're like, what? Excuse me?
Then she goes, I'm free!
The curse has been lifted!
Curse!
I broke a. Oh, okay.
I thought that becoming a cat at night wasn't so bad, but now it's different. I have to go for that. I have to look for that black cat who cursed me. I have to break the curse. But didn't you know how to break the... Episode 6! Let's see if I got any new songs. I did get some new songs. I decided to break the curse myself, so I looked for the black cat. Where are they? Sorry, I'm still sound balancing, because these are like YouTube songs, so they all have like different volumes. It's...
What episode are we on again?
6?
6.
And there's 8?
Yes.
Okay.
I've been looking around places I might be able to find the black cat, but I can't find them. What should I do? I was staying as a cat longer than before, so I was getting frustrated. I might turn into a real cat if I stay like this. How's your cat life? Is it going as well as you wished? When I suddenly heard a voice. You are... There was a black cat from the top of the wall in front of me. Well, well. Why are you so surprised? The black cat jumped off the wall and stood in front of me. The black cat looked at me and said, If you want to break the curse, you should hurry. What do you mean? The curse gets stronger. If you stay like this, you will become a real cat. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? The black cat disappeared without listening to me. No, what should I do? The only thing I can do is sit there. What should I do from now? I was thinking about it while I was working. I don't want to stay being a cat, but the only way to break the curse is to have a true love's kiss. My true love. When I said true love, the person I thought was Mr. Fujimoto. I wonder how Mr. Fujimoto is doing. Even if I had a reason, I left him in a horrible way. I can't explain that I was about to transform for some reason. Even if it's Mr. Fujimoto, I don't think he'll believe me. Well, that's normal, I guess.
But if you transformed literally right in front of him, how is he not going to believe that?
Pulls out a gun.
Well, okay, maybe there's a point.
I don't think even policemen are allowed to carry firearms in there. I have to break the curse too. If I stay like this, I can't face Mr. Fujimoto properly. But I probably think this because I have to concentrate on work now. Hello. I refreshed my mind. Mr. Fujimoto entered. Hello. Oh, I didn't expect that. I was thinking about him, then he entered the shop.
Hello.
Because of the other day, Mr. Fujimoto acted slightly distant. It was awkward to be around him. I really didn't know what to do. I have to say something. You surprised me. I'm sorry. Are you on patrol? I apologize, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Apologize. I'm sorry about last time. I apologize to Mr. Fujimoto. I'm sorry you've taken me out and I ended up ruining it.
I don't care about the other day.
But
Anyway, are you feeling alright? Did you go to the hospital?
he's been worried about my health even after I was rude. It's alright, I'm back to normal. Thank you for worrying about me.
It's good you are alright, but don't overwork, alright?
Sure. I'm sorry, Mr. Fujimoto. I can't tell you the truth, even though you are worried about me. I felt sorry for Mr. Fujimoto since he was worrying about me seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but I have to keep patrolling, so I'm going to head out now.
You left the shop after saying that! Can you believe? That night I went towards the park that I was at with Mr. Fujimoto before. If I didn't get the curse, it probably wouldn't have turned out like this. Even if I felt regret, it won't change. If I don't break the curse when I was thinking that I heard something. Who wants to be question marks? It's probably the black cat.
That's why
I heard that voice before. I saw Mr. Fujimoto sitting in the park bench when I looked towards where I heard the voice from. That's Mr. Fujimoto. What is he doing here around this hour? I was curious, so I went closer. He was talking to someone on the phone.
No, but...
Who is he talking to? He looks troubled.
Yeah. Sorry, Echo. I'll think about that.
Mr. Fujimoto finished the call.
Sigh.
The moment he finished the call, he started sighing. What happened to him? He looks tired. Mo.
You.
What happened to you, Mr. Fujimoto? Mo. He looked back to his place with a serious face.
He took her.
Oh, took me.
Yeah.
The moment he got to his place, he placed me on the floor and went somewhere. What happened to him, really? The sound of the water? He appeared with a towel in one hand and held me again. He took me to the bathtub. When I went to the bathroom, there was a stream coming from the tub. A stream coming from the tub.
The night breeze was getting cooler. I don't want you to catch a cold. You should be able to enter with this.
Excuse me?
What? You don't... Okay, so you don't want the cat to get cold. So you're giving them a bath, even though they don't need a bath. Which is going to make them cold, because there's going to be water.
Yeah, I guess you just have to be prepared to really dry him off. Mr. Fujimoto prepared me hot water in a wash bowl. It looks warm. I got inside the wash bowl that Mr. Fujimoto prepared. He must have tried to put in water that's a good temperature for me. I felt really comfortable.
How's the temperature?
Wow.
I'm glad. It feels good for you.
Mr. Fujimoto looked at me and sighed.
Sigh.
I never seen Mr. Fujimoto sigh this much. What's happening to him?
I was asked if I wanted to go on a matchmaking date.
What?
Apparently, it's with the daughter of a person who my father knows, so I won't be able to say no.
Mr. Fujimoto passed through his hair with his hand.
And I said I'll think about it. The moment I heard about the matchmaking, I thought about the girl from the flower shop. Maybe
He stopped talking. Mr. Fujimoto? When I looked at Mr. Fujimoto, he looked painful.
But I don't know much about it myself, so I don't have any right to tell her my feelings.
Mr. Fujimoto stroked me, but his touch was softer.
He drowns the cat.
No. After he bathed me, he went to sleep without saying a word. What should I do? I can only watch him. I should go home. I left Mr. Fujimoto's house. What can I do for him? I went back to my place while I was thinking, but... How's it going? How do you feel about being a cat? It was the black cat that cursed me who appeared before me. Of course it's not good. Turn me back into a human. I raised my voice, but he was still talking at me calmly. I told you there's only one way to break the spell. By the sound of it, he doesn't seem like he will turn me back into a human. Do you really have time to talk to me? What do you mean? Have you forgotten? I told you the other night. Black Cat disappointedly put his tail back as he spoke. You'll be a cat in the near future. You're joking? I don't need to lie. You can check it yourself. Isn't the period of time that you're a cat getting longer? That's... Just as he said, the time was getting longer. Well, since you're still silent, I'll take it as a yes. That's what happens when you are about to become a real cat. I don't want to be a cat! You can't be selfish. You said you wanted to be a cat, didn't you? Yeah, but... The black cat was right. But I didn't imagine that I'd actually be a real cat. If you want to be human again, kiss the one you love. Wait! I screamed, but the black cat didn't turn around and left me. What am I supposed to do now? Meow. My only word could only be heard as meows. No one can understand me anymore. I see. It's because I'm a cat. There's no one who can understand what a cat is saying. I guess Mr. Fujimoto is the only one who can understand me. He helped me, fed me, took me to his bed, and baited me.
Like a cat.
Why did he do that? I really missed his... I really missed his big and gentle hands, but...
Nice.
Oh my God. I don't think in any particular piece of media or anything like that has anyone actually mentioned big hands. I felt like I was the only person. I'm just like, oh, big hands. Alright, new song. Sound balance. It should be good. My curse and Mr. Fujimoto having a
Oh, Havana.
set up date. I have no clue what to do first and kept on thinking. Thank you very much. I greeted customers inside. Sigh. I was about to work a little bit, so I was able to work a little bit, so it was okay, but it's hard to keep it up. I knew I wasn't feeling well from the morning. But there were so many deliveries today, so I couldn't rest. There's no big event or anything, so I thought I'd be okay alone, but I don't know why, but there are so many customers. I was taking care of the shop by myself while Takuma went around for the deliveries. Wasn't Takuma coming back soon? I wasn't feeling well, and I felt weaker. Shoppers won. Hello?
Oh.
Excuse me?
Oh, yes! It's only till Takuma comes back to the shop. I should be okay. Hello, what kind of flowers are you looking for? I kept telling myself that and went back to work. I don't know what to do. It might be too much for me. Usually Takuma would be back by now, but he called me that he's stuck in traffic. And there's a line of customers so I began feeling even worse. Good, I was able to do this. Thank you for waiting. I finally made a bouquet for the last customer in the shop. Here's your order. Shoppers won.
This is beautiful. I'm sure they will love this. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Dots. I'm glad she likes it. I was glad that she liked the bouquet, but suddenly my entire body lost its tension. I felt dizzy and the entire world is going around me. Felt my body falling. I'm going to collapse. I closed my eyes. I never felt this pain before. Why is this? I opened my eyes with this weird feeling. There was a navy uniform in front of me.
And then she went, oh, don't like that. Goes back to sleep. She went, oh, gaudy.
I always hated navy blue.
Hey, are you alright? Pull yourself together.
It was Mr. Fujimoto who caught me from falling. Mr. Fujimoto? Mr. Fujimoto was panicking as I called his name.
You're awake.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think you should go to the hospital.
No, it's different. I've caught a cold.
A cold?
He murmured and passed his hand to my forehead.
Oh!
Head.
Oh, motion! Yes, seems like you have a fever. Is there anywhere else you feel pain?
No.
I see.
He seems relieved, but he returned to his strict expression.
But even if it's just a cold, you shouldn't force yourself right now. What if it becomes worse?
I'm sorry. He's right. If I force myself and my cold gets worse, I'll be making more trouble for others.
Anyway, where's your boss? Why is he asking you to stay here alone?
He seems upset. There's a couple of deliveries today, and he was supposed to be back by now, but there's traffic. After Mr. Fujimoto heard that Takuma wasn't back at the shop, he thought for a little bit and told me.
I see. I'll stay here until Takuma comes back.
Stay here? What about your work?
You don't have to worry about my work. Anyway, if you stay like this, your body will become weak too. And it won't get better. If you stay like
Am
this,
I the
your
weak
body-
one?
Are you the weak one?
Am I the weak boy? When I realized that I was leaning towards Mr. Fujimoto. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I'm glad I was able to catch you before you got hurt. Do you mind going to the back?
Here. At the back of the shop, there's a small staff room where there's a small table and chairs, and everything's so small. I can
so
have a
small.
little rest.
It's tiny.
If there's no customers, I can rest here a little.
Can you walk by yourself?
I'll be okay.
I'm assuming the option is I'll be okay, and then she will be totally not okay. Like the potted plant.
I'll be okay. Yeah, I'll be alright. I still feel dizzy, but I don't want to bother Mr. Fujimoto. As soon as I tried to move, I can't hold myself. Couldn't hold myself up. Wait! Oh,
Wait!
No.
Wait!
What? Mr. Fujimoto held me as I was falling. I'm sorry. I can't feel my legs for a minute. Mr. Fujimoto looked at me, apologizing, and sighed. You are not. I'm sorry.
Hey? You're not alright.
Hey? Hey?
Eh?
After Mr. Fujimoto told me, I felt like my body I felt like my body's floating. Whoa! What's going on?
It's called being picked up.
Mr. Fujimoto looked very surprised, and his face was next to me. I finally realized he was carrying me. Mr. Fujimoto, I'll be fine. You can put me down. No,
No, I won't.
I'm just so used to reading everything.
I'm sorry.
Please go ahead.
No, I won't. I can't let you fall.
It's not that far, and I'm heavy.
fair.
That's not. It's not that far, and I'm heavy. You're not.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
You're not heavy, and I'm more worried that you're. I'm more worried that you're too light. Are you eating properly?
It's not nice to be called heavy, but it's also embarrassing to be worried about how worried about for being too light. Embarrassing to be worried about for being too light. Right. I was carried by Mr. Fujimoto and taken to the back of the shop.
Here.
When I got back to the shop, Mr. Fujimoto made me sit. Thank you very much. When I sat down, I felt better.
Are you alright? If you want me to, I can take you to the hospital.
I'll be okay. If I rest a little bit more, Takuma will be back soon. I can't bother Mr. Fujimoto anymore. I'm sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
I made you stop during work.
You don't have to worry. It's part of my job.
Part of his job. I was sad when he said that. I'm sorry, I'll be fine. I'll get back to work.
What are you talking about? Rest until your boss comes back.
I was going to stand, but Mr. Fujimoto made me sit again.
What are you going to do? You don't feel well.
Work. I was being stubborn.
Very stubborn. Ah, I'm sorry.
What are you talking about?
I can't talk well when I need to. Mood.
Mr. Fujimoto looked at me directly.
It's not just for work. I'm just worried.
Why, Mr. Fujimoto? It was making me feel painful to have Mr. Fujimoto look at me. Why do you say that right now?
Why are you so
Why
upset?
you say this now?
Why?
Mr. Fujimoto looked surprised, but I couldn't stop myself. Aren't you going to have a Oh, why do I know this? Aren't you going to have a matchmaking date? Aren't you? You're going to have a matchmaking date, aren't you? You looked surprised when I said that.
How do you know about the matchmaking?
I didn't answer and kept on talking. Why don't you understand to yourself or have confidence? Why do you not know?
Why is she being so mean? Hey, calm down.
He was trying to calm me down, but I took his hand away. You like cute things, cats, and you might not be good at expressing yourself, but you're kind, and I know that. Alright. Then I realized I probably love Mr. Cootie. I probably love him.
Thinks about it for a little bit. Wait a second. How do you know that?
When he said that, I finally understand what I said. Even though my fever was high, that stuff he was kept away from others.
Never told anyone else about the matchmaking date. How do you know about that?
I'm sorry.
Hey?
I ran out from the shop.
Oh, she's fast for someone who was just about to faint.
What should I do? I ran out from the store. I couldn't stay here forever. Hold on. I couldn't stay here forever. No, stay in this alleyway. Okay. But if I go back to the shop, Mr. Fujimu will. Mr. Fujimu will. Even if I have a fever, I said everything that Mr. Fujimoto was trying to hide. I don't know what I should say to him anymore. Even if I wanted to apologize, I don't know what to say first. He must be angry. I
found you.
Don't. When I looked around, Mr. Fujimoto was out of breath. Mr. Fujimoto!
Told me before. I shouldn't move around when I was sick.
Mr. Without a Period Fujimoto looked relieved when he found me.
I'm glad you're alright.
He was worried about me still after what happened.
The person who was translating this bit started getting, really, just like, oh, I just want this to be over.
I'm glad.
I'm glad.
I felt so guilty lying to him. Mr. Fujimoto, I have to tell you something. I felt a weird feeling in my body. It feels like I'm going to turn into a cat again. Why is it happening right now?
Hey, are you alright?
Mr. Fujimoto came towards me as I was transforming.
Finally!
Mr. Fujimoto!
Hey, are you feeling alright? Wait a second, I'll call the ambulance.
Wait. I told him to stop.
But...
No, it's not what you think. I felt this awkward feeling throughout my body and closed my eyes. When I opened my eyes, I was already turned into a cat. I won't be able to hide from him anymore. When I looked at him, he looked so confused.
Imagine the girl that you like from the flower shop just turning into a
And the
cat.
cat that you liked is the same being.
It's the same person. Is that really you?
No. I answered in the only way I could.
Is this... Am I dreaming?
I'm sorry I never told you about this. Mr. Fujimoto was trying to understand what was going on. I read... While Mr. Fujimoto was trying to understand what was going on, I ran away.
Wait!
I heard his voice, but I couldn't turn around anymore. He won't be kind to me anymore. It's the same as if I was lying to him. He won't pet me gently or talk to me anymore. But it's my own fault. I'm sorry, Mr. Fujimoto. I ran into the darkness thinking about those thoughts.
Did someone say the door to darkness?
Ugh. Episode 8! Alright, I need...
Climax!
Hold on, I need to find, climax music. Let's see.
I could try to find something. I've got the Amnesia soundtrack.
Could be. Let's see.
We've got Man with the Machine Gun.
It's true. Let's see what we got. What is that freaking,
Oh, you could...
obscure. Sorry, what was it?
I was thinking, like, the climax music could be, like, the music from Phoenix, right? When, like, you do a contradiction and, like, you're on a roll.
I'm gonna... Yeah, you know what? I could do that. I had to find it first.
I imagine it's, like, contradiction theme.
Come on. I clicky. I use buttons. I hope it's this one. That's from...
I found it. Piph.
Objection.
Did you find it? Because I found it.
I think so. Yes, I found it.
Nice.
Here we go. A couple days after Mr. Fujimoto saw me change into a cat. He hasn't visited the shop again today. I don't know how I should talk to him, so I avoided him. But when I realized it, he started not to come to the shop. I haven't seen Mr. Fujimoto for a couple of days. Doesn't this mean he's avoiding me? In the beginning, I thought he was being busy at work, but actually I think he's been avoiding me. It's understandable. He saw me like that and found out that I was that cat. I became more worried about him. I hope he's alright. I hope he's not sick like last time. I was worried about him and couldn't visit his house anymore. I didn't mean to lie about anything, but I ended up lying to him anyway. It's understandable why he's avoiding me. If I were to explain to him, I don't know how to explain to him, really. Even if I were. I don't know how to explain to him, really. I guess it was all for good. It was only for a short amount of time, but I was glad I was able to spend time with him. That was enough for me. I forced myself to believe this. Hey, Finjuki.
This is the first time someone has actually said your name.
Second time?
Second?
Yeah.
Still not a lot of times.
Yeah, hi. Takuma suddenly called me from behind and surprised me. I'm sorry about that, but I think you won't... I didn't think you would be that surprised. I'm sorry, I wasn't focused well during work hours. Maybe you're not feeling that well still. If you're not feeling well, you can rest. When I was sick the other day, Takuma needed to work extra for me. And for Mr. Fujimoto, who was staying next to me, I was remembering about the other day again. I'm alright, I feel better now. I smiled at Takuma, who still looked worried for me. Anyway, what happened? Oh, I got an urgent order for a bouquet delivery. Wasn't he really happy? What? Takuma didn't look that happy about it. Even if he has so much work, he never looked this troubled before. Is there any reason? If you don't mind, I'll go for the delivery. I said that and Takuma looked surprised. I had to take an extra day off for my health the other day, so if he's having a trouble, then it must be a place where he really can't go. I've never seen Takuma like this before. I think he was thinking about it for a while, but in the end he said, "Is it really okay if I ask you to deliver then?" "Sure, of course." Takuma looked so relieved when I offered to do it for myself. "Thank you very much. I'm not good with places like this." When Takuma handed me the note, it was really surprising. Takuma, the address was for a luxury resort.
Restaurant.
The restaurant, sorry. This is one of those historical places I see in magazines. Isn't it amazing to have an order from a place like this, Takuma? When I got a phone call, I was surprised I didn't expect a order from places like that. Takuma seemed like he's remembering something and looked troubled. I don't mind preparing the flowers, but I don't really like formal places. I'm glad you offered. Okay. Now that he mentioned it, I've never been to a luxury restaurant before.
Restaurant.
So I'm getting nervous too. I didn't think it would be a luxury restaurant, so I said yes, but I can't back out now. But this might be a good chance for the shop to get new regulars. So I went to the delivery with the bouquet that Takuma made. Here we go.
Hey.
This is amazing. I finally arrived at the luxury restaurant. I was imagining something beautiful, but this is far better than what I imagined. It was an astonishing restaurant. The building is peaceful, and the interior is set in a Japanese style. The entire building is built with wood, so it looks more historical. I feel like I'm out of place here. Well, it's for work, so I can't go and change now. Okay. It was embarrassing to walk around with a huge bouquet. I have to go to their back office to deliver this. Well, this is my first time here, so I don't know where to go to. And all the corridors look the same. Where should I go now? This is an option, and you could be wrong.
Oh man, you're gonna be so wrong.
So, what do you think would be the best way to increase my love life, with the policeman left.
Go straight and narrow.
Alright. It was straight.
Wow.
I was actually just go straight. Where should I go? I should go straight for now. I don't know where the office is,
Did it, Mackenzie?
so I shouldn't go around that much.
Yeah, straight and narrow. I made the joke.
Yeah, you did. But you did it. That's
Now if I go straight, even if I'm wrong, I just need to go back straight. If I get lost in this large restaurant, I'll be bothering the people here. I should deliver this bouquet as soon as I can. I looked at the bouquet. Takuma made it look grand, and it's more beautiful than the usual bouquet. I hope the restaurant staff and the customers will like these. I held the bouquet up again and went straight through the corridor. That's weird. I should be getting to the office by now. I've been walking down the corridor for a while, but I can't see the office yet. Did I make a mistake? But even if I made a mistake, I continued through the corridor. While I was walking and thinking, I bumped into someone. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Is your bouquet alright?
Huh? That was a familiar voice. Is
It
this
was me.
voice Mr. Fujimoto? Then he realized it was me.
You...
It was awkward standing in the middle of the corridor. Oh no, I didn't think I'd bump into him today. Long time no see. Are you here for work or something? I was trying to change the topic, so he asked me why he was... So I asked him why he was here.
Do I look like I'm working?
When I looked at him, Mr. Fujimoto was wearing a uniform. Wait, what? Hold on. Was not wearing a uniform. That's right. I'm sorry. What should I do? I can't continue the conversation. It's become silent again. He's seen my transformation, so I can't make an excuse. And he won't understand even if I try to explain. I have a delivery of these flowers, so I should go now. I passed by Mr. Fujimoto.
Wait,
Huh? Mr. Fujimoto grabbed my arm all of a sudden! Freaking... Mr. Fujimoto? I
oh, they
panicked.
got those side mouths.
Yeah. I panicked when he grabbed my arm.
I've been thinking about you since then.
Mr. Fujimoto looked at me directly and told me.
I didn't dream about you transforming, right?
What should I do? How can I answer? I was trying to look for an excuse, but the way Mr. Fujimoto asked me was too serious. It was too serious. I can't hide it anymore. I didn't say anything, but I nodded.
I see. That was real.
Yes. Even if he doesn't believe me, I didn't want to lie anymore. But this means he'll hate me now. When I thought that...
You don't like me anymore, right?
What? I couldn't understand why he was saying... I couldn't understand what he was saying for a moment. Don't like him? Why is he saying this to me?
You've been avoiding him.
I thought he was the one avoiding me. I was surprised when he said that.
You've been avoiding each other. I like cute stuff and talk to a cat. You probably hate me.
The trademark points of not liking somebody.
Oh,
Liking
gross, they
cute
talk to a
things and
cat.
talking to a cat? Who even does that anyway, huh? Really just murderous.
Even though I didn't know it was you, you probably saw me being pathetic.
Mr. Fujimoto was trying to hide his face with his hand, but his face was red.
I should have gone to you earlier, but when I tried to go, there were a couple of cases that piled up, so I couldn't go out for patrolling.
He wasn't avoiding.
When I realized I was already arranged for the matchmaking, I finally ran away, but...
Matchmaking. That's what he was talking about when I was a cat.
It's pathetic. I couldn't tell you how I feel.
Mr. Fujimoto bitterly smiled after saying this. That's not true.
I'm sorry. I couldn't listen well.
You're not pathetic!
Hey, they're in a restaurant corridor.
I couldn't let him say he's pathetic anymore. I know I know you are an amazing person. You like cute things and cats. You're shy and difficult to understand, but you are very kind. All of those are negative, what I said beforehand, but being kind is the positive part. You couldn't say no to the matchmaking because you weren't thinking about your father.
That's...
Mr. Fujimoto, stop talking because what I told him was right. I don't think you are pathetic at all. I think you're a wonderful person. Mr. Fujimoto looked at me without saying a word. I'm sorry to say this while you're in the middle of your date. I held the bouquet again and bowed. I have work to do. When I left without looking at Mr. Fujimoto... Episode 9, happy end.
Wait. What? What? Do we need to switch music again?
We do. What is, oh! I got perfect music for this. Give me a second.
Alright.
Give me a second. I have the perfect music. I obtain. I hold. I give. Soon. Once I get to it.
Soon.
Okay, so this... For Glass to hear.
Rude.
It's in Piff's parapet.
Oh. Is that in the stabby chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
You ready?
Wait!
When I tried to pass by Mr. Fujimoto, he took my arm. He was holding on to me tightly, and it hurt me. Mr. Fujimoto? I couldn't understand why he was doing this. You need to go back to your room, too.
Why?
Why? You came here for a matchmaking date. You can't just stand here. Really don't want him to go, but I can't say that to him. But if you stay here like this with me, the girl will misunderstand. I shouldn't bother him anymore. And I have to deliver this bouquet too, so please let me go. I tried to pull his hand away somehow.
If it's not misleading, it's alright, isn't it?
He said that all of a sudden, and I couldn't understand what he meant. Huh? What do you mean?
So,
He blushed and held my hand tightly.
if we are boyfriend and girlfriend, it's not a problem, isn't it?
What? Am I dreaming? His face was serious, and the warmth of the hand tells me that I wasn't dreaming.
You don't want to be my girlfriend?
I was so surprised that I can only nod.
Don't nod!
Then
You don't want to be my girlfriend, or you do want to be my girlfriend? I'm so confused. What is
start
that?
swirling head around in circles.
Then come with me.
I was led away by Mr. Fujimoto. What? Wait, Mr. Fujimoto? Where is he taking me to? Mr. Fujimoto took my hand and started walking. We stopped at one of the rooms. It was very quiet compared to the other rooms. This room is...
It's the place where I was supposed to have my matchmaking date.
I mean, if I go with you, I'll be causing you trouble. He asked me about being in a relationship just now. Contrary to my timid voice, Mr. Fujimoto talked calmly to me.
I told you I was scheduled to have the matchmaking today.
Was? Does that mean you're going to reject the offer? Are you going to reject this? When I looked at him, I understood what I meant and nodded.
He understood what I meant and nodded.
No, hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, okay. He understood what I meant. Is it going to be alright?
Yeah.
He's answering as if nothing big is happening, but I heard his story when I was a cat. But this is someone connected through your father. If he rejects it, wouldn't his father be in trouble? I was worried about that.
It's alright. It's my fault that I love someone else. It's my fault that I love someone else yet still accepted this matchmaking offer.
Loved someone.
Let's go.
He opened the sliding door as he said that. There was a shorter-looking man and woman inside the room. What are you doing here? They looked really surprised when Mr. Fujimoto opened the door. They were Mr. Fujimoto's mom and father. Mother and father.
What Edward Cullen bullshit is this?
This is my parents! And parents, this is my girlfriend!
And then she looks at them. I didn't know you were triplets.
Why is there 3 of you? What? Mr. Fujimoto's father looks very similar when they were both wearing suits.
He's not wearing a suit.
His mother is very beautiful, elegant lady who was wearing a kimono. They both froze for a moment, and it was Mr. Fujimoto's father who moved first. Alright, here's your moment,
who
Kenzie.
must be upset, Dad?
Where have you been? We should be getting ready to start with the matchmaking.
There's no one else but us.
Where's the girl?
Oh, we just called earlier and there was some traffic, so they were running late.
That's great.
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
And who's this lady here?
She was looking at me curiously. What am I supposed to do here?
Turn into a cat.
I was led by... maybe. I was led by his hand, but didn't know what to do.
It's alright.
Mr. Fuji... This is going real fast. Mr. Fujimoto took my hand and bowed to them.
I'm sorry.
They looked so surprised when he bowed at them.
I'm sorry, but I have to reject this matchmaking offer.
They were both so surprised that it went all silent for a moment.
What are you talking about?
Why are you talking? Why are you telling us this now?
I just realized that I love someone else. I understood that finally now. So, I can't accept this offer.
When I looked at his parents, they looked at each other and sighed.
I've never heard your opinion this clearly before.
Mr. Fujimoto's father, who's also Mr. Fujimoto, grabbed his hand and started making a call. Sorry, one. Grabbed his hand. Started making a call.
He might have grabbed his hand across the table and then did the phone call with the other hand.
Yeah. I'm just
A little
thinking his
weird.
hand's a phone, so I'm gonna go
I
with
know.
that.
That's what I thought too, but I think there's some logic.
Just
Anyways,
like how this girl only has one leg.
yeah. Hello? I'm sorry to call you now, but can we please cancel our matchmaking arrangements today? The reason? The reason is your ass.
Oh no!
Mr. Fujimoto's father looked at him and said, somehow happily,
It's the first time our son is whining in protest. Or I should say it's a late rebellious phase.
I thought
I'm
his
not joking.
I thought his father was more strict. I didn't expect him to make jokes. His father teased and Mr. Fujimoto was turning red from embarrassment. Is that how
Well,
embarrassment?
that's it. Thanks.
Then he hung up the phone and he hung up his hand and looked at Mr. Fujimoto.
Cancelled it.
Thank you very much.
He bowed again.
But is it really okay? Isn't it through someone who took care of you?
Shoko.
Mr. Fujimoto! I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
The dad is calling his son by his
First name.
first name, his given name.
Yeah. I don't know what this screen means.
I think it's to remind the player that his full name is Fujimoto, which is his surname, and then Shogo, which is his name.
Don't do that. Don't do
Because-
that game.
Because for the entirety of this, they never has said his given name.
Also, with the previous question being wait, who was it? It sounds like they're answering that question oh, it was this person. You were always very well behaved and a good kid. I've been, still am, proud of you, my son. That should be a comma in that sense. But you never had a rebellious phase.
His father was thinking about the old days.
It was yesterday. I know you wanted to be a policeman, but because of me and your grandfather, I'm happy about that.
Excuse me.
You knew?
So, who do you think I am? I'm your father, and also I thought that's what the story was trying to apply this entire time anyways.
Mr. Fujimoto was so surprised. I thought they just looked similar. But I can tell he has the same kindness I see in Mr. Fujimoto.
But it's your life.
He tapped Mr. Fujimoto's shoulder.
And your mother and I were worried about how you think about the family before yourself.
Sorry.
Oh, really?
His mom nodded. We didn't say much, but we were worried.
So I'm glad you showed me your opinion. Just laid it. Yeah, he just showed him his opinion because she's right there.
He's right there. It's literally showing his opinion.
Hello, I'm opinion.
I didn't expect that.
Mr. Fujimoto looked confused still, but his mom looked happy. And I'm so happy you brought your beautiful girlfriend here. We didn't realize that we were holding hands until now. This is... Oh, you don't have to be shy. You're the one Shoji is in love with, right? Correct? When I was asked that, I felt embarrassed. But I had to say something. Yes. His mom smiled at me when I answered shyly. What a pretty girl you have. You might be a too good for Shoji. That's not true. I've been a bad girl.
I've been a bad girl.
That's not true. I'm a cat.
I've been a
Check
bad
this out.
Mom, Dad, I'm dating a cat.
Mom, Dad, I'm a furry.
I didn't expect this either. Like, I didn't know I would become this.
Look, sometimes you just have to have a fever and cuddle a white cat, and then you realize she's actually a human.
Happens all the time.
Too often. There's this black cat that's that's not what it's called, is it? It's not hypochondria.
I don't know.
Chimera eyes, I don't know.
Yeah.
Please take care of us, Shoji.
As they dissipate. She said that as she bowed to me. Please raise your head.
So, heads up, 7-Up! I want to say thank you too. You changed our Shogo.
Heterochromia?
I am. That sounds more right.
Alright.
I'm googling it.
He bowed to me as well. Thank you, chat. Bombardin, specifically. Hello.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
I didn't change him. He's been a very nice person from the beginning.
I didn't look at at like what it was actually saying, so my brain off of it is like, he's been a very good boy.
Look at this boy. Such a good boy.
The best.
They both
$20.
looked happy and laughed. They left the luxury restaurant and came to the park. I remember we came here after the date, and he saw me transform. He sat on the bench next to me and said,
We came to this park after we went out, didn't we?
"You remembered."
I mean, it was not that long ago. Of course, when you grabbed your chest, I didn't know what I should do.
I was trying to hide being a cat back then. I'm sorry I lied that time.
I'm not mad at you. I'm glad you weren't ill.
Then he took my hand.
I know I didn't go through it step by step, but I think I'm in love with you.
Mr. Fujimoto!
I didn't realize it in the beginning, but as I spent more time with you, I wanted to protect you. So, can you please let me protect you from now on?
Mr. Fujimoto talked to me honestly and held my hand tightly. I'm in love with you too, Mr. Fujimoto! When I said that, he hugged me. Mr. Fujimoto?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm happy.
I'm sorry. Hi, sorry. I'm happy.
I felt so secure inside his arm.
Snuggles into arm.
Climbs inside arm. Mr. Fujimoto looked at me after a moment. What happened, Mr. Fujimoto?
What you want? No, they're missing the other O.
When I looked at Mr. Fujimoto, he looked so nervous. Oh, his mouth is really on the side now.
He's really on the side. I want to kiss you, but is it okay?
Sure, but if you do, I won't be able to become a cat anymore.
Are you okay with
Are you
this?
okay with me not be... Because, like, there's also this kind of weird curse. If you don't kiss me, I will just be a cat forever.
So
but if you're
basically
cool with that, I'm cool with that.
So, like, you basically have to decide, do you want to date a person or a cat?
Okay, just shut up and kiss me.
What do you mean?
I've been cursed by a black cat. If I kiss my true love, his curse will be broken.
No pressure.
If I kiss Mr. Fujimoto, the curse will be gone, and I won't be a cat again. Is that okay?
Why are you asking me that?
Well, you seem to like me as a cat. It sounds like I'm jealous of myself when I was a cat.
Is there any problem?
Problem? Both drift off into space.
Gosh, these two are both awkward little buggers. They're perfect for each other. They do not know how to function.
She's
I
like,
love-
I'm ready for the kiss now, and she like picks up his head and slams it into the
My goodness,
concrete.
look at how big his hand is. It can
I'm
swallow
telling
up her face.
Right? I'm telling you,
I
those
love-
are yaoi hands.
I love both when you are human and a cat. So,
Dude, his thumb's another finger.
oh,
Look at how finger like his thumb is.
it is. Animation
He pulled me closer and touched my cheek.
with his nose. Boink.
Nah, nah.
Just imagine now that his nose just like poked her in the eye. I don't mind.
He kissed me. The curse has been broken, dash dash.
I heard a voice inside my head. Is this the voice of the black cat? Does that mean my curse has been broken?
That's what it said on the tin. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
Nothing.
Alright. When's your next day off?
When I go back to the shop, I can find out. That sounds like a job. That's very real in real life. They're just like, I don't know right now. I had to start to get the schedule.
My parents liked you a lot, so they told me to visit them with you on your next day off.
Does that mean they've accepted me?
No, duh!
I'm getting embarrassed and also happy.
They were like,
That
oh,
easy.
Thank goodness our son's dating someone.
They really were.
They were just happy. They're like, oh my gosh, he's dating someone, thank goodness. And she's like nice and cute.
That's literally all we wanted.
That's all we wanted. I'll tell them no if you don't want to.
If you don't mind, I'd like to go. He held his hand out happily when I said yes.
Let's go to the shop. I've been keeping you away for quite a while.
I completely forgot I was still working.
Takuma passed out on the floor.
You were?
He did it to her the other day.
Did I,
Yeah.
did I
It's
actually,
gone round.
like, did I deliver the flowers?
Oh yeah, what happened to that?
Oh,
I have a feeling he was in on this, though.
He was just like, I already knew that the matchmaking was happening somehow, so I made a fake order.
I did my own matchmaking.
oh, Takuma might be really worried.
It's alright, I'll try to explain. I told you, I'll protect you.
Okay, so she was a cat, right?
Okay, so she's a cat, but like not a cat anymore because I kissed her. Because black cat? Anyway, shall we?
Yes. We held hands tightly and started walking. That's the last line, isn't it? You girl, you can save the world tonight.
There we go. There was the perfectly nice, normal, happy route. But of course, it was the happy route. I suppose the not good ending is you just being a cat forever and going, well, I'm like this now.
I guess. Well, I hope you guys really enjoyed this game.
It was just nice and normal, which is weird because it's also cat.
Can't.
Oh,
Cat.
This was very normal.
Yeah. Look at these normal, just nice boys.
Because, like, none
There-
of them really give off drama vibes. Like, maybe the Playboy, but you know Playboys are just gonna be secret sweet boys.
Yeah. He's tough exterior, actually nice.
Like, the two of the right are the only ones that might have drama.
I
And
feel
even
like
then, I don't think it.
I feel like the purple hair one is kind of a drama because I think he's secretly the black cat because his eyes is exactly the same color.
Oh, are they?
They sure are. There's a purple and a
Aw.
yellow, and that's the
Yeah,
black.
he is the black cat.
he's a dateable option.
The black cat has to be a dateable option. That's how visual novels work.
Do you
Well, no,
both
not
just stay as a
entirely.
cat forever.
So there's
You
the
can
root.
date the wizard and dandelion.
That's not a date.
That's a romance option. It's not a good romance
not,
option, but
it's-
it's there.
It's like you did literally 100% of the game, and he goes like, "Yep," and then that was my route. Dusts off hands, leaves.
You're a cat now. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Okay, bye.
He went, oh, you have to kiss the one you love. Oh, you approach me?
Oh, you're approaching me?
God, those cat eyes are just not
They're
right.
big. They're big. They're a little spaced out, and they're pretty big. No
My cat is
blinking, no
constantly
lids.
high.
That cat is on. You know how some cats have like a mode where they go energy mode, unleash.
All right. Thank you for coming around with Stabbiness channel. I'm gonna have to figure out if you guys actually want to see another date route with just another nice boy. I had to get more songs or fix this freaking audio problem that is mysteriously just obtained.
We just
Alright.
go through all of like the nice endings, all the good ones.
Yeah, I'll probably do like the bad ones maybe on my own channel or something.
I don't think it.
Or on
unless
my
it's
own
really-
time, maybe.
Unless it's like really funny, I can't imagine the bad endings being like fun to watch because it's probably just gonna be kind of miserable.
Yeah.
I can't, because like the game is rated T for teen. It's not like all of a sudden you walk down the alleyway and then they go, all right, because someone didn't tell you that you're fated to die if you went down this alleyway. We're gonna kill you now, and your character goes, what? Perishes.
God, that was really strong opening of him just pile driving that man with one hand.
I personally like that photo and the photo when he was sick and trying to cuddle cat, and the cat had this concerned face. This absolute Muppet cat. This seems better than the previous dating visual novel where the third boy was problematic.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oops, the weak boy is just best boy. Always date budget Dante.
That might actually be the way to go. Yeah, no, that was a really nice boy. He might be my favorite. Just because he has the ability to pile drive people with one hand. But
It's never talked about.
he certainly stopped that robber.
Like, look at this sweet, socially awkward boy. Police brutality.
He had a knife. And also apparently a burglar.
But still!
Strapped me to the ground.
disarmed and also incapacitated. One move. And he can't rob people anymore.
He certainly can't.
Because he doesn't have a brain. It's on the concrete.
Apprehended.
Weak boy is not actually weak.
He is weak in other methods, in other means, like his brain. He got weak brain.
It's like an on and off ability. He's either amusingly terribly strong or weak. I have fallen. Help.
God. Like, freaking, like, fighting anime have never been that brutal. Not never. Like, I'm sure there has been plenty, but anyway. Thank you all for watching. I'm wrapping up the stream. Here I go. Here's my wrap up the screen.
Stream. Let's see. Do we got anything? Tomorrow is Tales of Vesperia multiplayer stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
If you guys are interested in that, you can go for it. I think I'm personally interested in Friday when it's Mario Party 2 CPU Fight Club.
Yeah.
That sounds fascinating.
Alright.
And then Saturdays, the second part of Forgotten Indigo One Wish Left beta.
I'm leaving.
We're leaving. Goodbye.